Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, guys? What's going on, Christoph? Good afternoon, brother. Stream is a little bit earlier for you this time. I know my European viewers are going to be a little bit happy about that. Oh, boy. I'm excited. We got some good stuff today. We're going to be doing a lot of farming. We better get at least one high rune, or I'm going to be in shambles, as they say. What's going on, Trace? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday, guys. Hopefully, everybody has a chance to pop in and say hey. But we're going to start up with some cows today. Yeah, it's early streaming. Oh, I know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes today. And maybe, just maybe, we can make this a more regular thing. Because I actually do have quite a few European viewers, and I wouldn't mind just starting a little bit earlier, but we'll see. We'll see. You're swimming in a lake today. Nice. Good for you. I'm always worried about swimming in lakes. I don't know. It seems risky. But good for you. It's hot as hell over here, so I am pretty happy that I get to stay inside, honestly. Start up. Let's do some cows. Planning on doing a bunch of different zones today, so we'll be doing cows, chaos, bale, and then we'll get some chat requests as well, because you guys deserve it. What's going on, Jay Bakes? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, man. How exciting. I've been looking forward to this, guys. I know it's not even really anything different than normal. But it's fun. It's exciting. I forgot to put in the announcement, though. I don't think Mrs. Daly is going to be making an appearance today, so I hope that people aren't too disappointed. But yeah, no wife reveal today. Just Mr. Daly. Just little old me. And just edit the tag so everybody knows, because I don't want people coming in just for Mrs. Daly and being disappointed. Yeah, the true fans want Mega Lair. See, you guys are already saying it, and I knew it. I knew what I was, you know, what I was doing to myself. Like at first I was like, oh, it'd be cool to do, you know, if the chat could pick where I run, and then I thought to myself, it's definitely going to be Mega Lair. But you know what the thing is, Mega Lair level 3 actually does have potential. So it's not even, dare I say, it's not the worst thing. Even though it feels like the worst thing. If we get Death Whip in the Mega Lair, honestly, I might be actually upset, because that's just going to give you guys so much ammunition in the future. Go back, go back! Don't you remember what happened? Don't you remember ye old Mega Lair? But we'll probably get it in. I'll put up like a poll later or something, and we'll see what happens. But for now, we need to get some cows done. Cows and chaos. Hoping for some high runes, man. Hoping for some high runes. We're looking for like everything that we've ever wanted here, really. The cows and the chaos have been dry for hundreds of runs, so it's like today's the day, right? Like, surely. Even if we just get the Cow King boots, I'll take it. Swampy Pits. We're definitely doing either Mega Lair, Swampy Pits, or what's the other one that Dim is always asking for? Archeron Pit? Yo, Pedro! I appreciate you bringing me some oral support, man. We love Pedro's oral support. Oh, moral. I will take that too, I guess. Not nearly as exciting, but... How you doing, Pedro? Where are you at today? Hopefully the trailer's been treating you right. this week. No more trailer issues. Please give Pedro a break. Oh yeah, baby. We are melting these cows. If anything, we're definitely gonna like maybe 93, 94. We'll level up a couple times. Just got into North Dakota. Very cool. Christoph, you're trying to find every rune in Chaos. You're 2,000 runs into it, and Cham and Zod are the only ones left. That gives me hope, man. I mean, 2,000 runs is definitely steep. But I'd be happy with the Jaw rune. I'd be really happy with the Jaw rune. I'll tell you what, guys. If we find a Jaw rune today, we're going to take a look. I don't want to make promises. We'll take a look at the base that I have for Faith. Because we do have a GM base. And if you guys approve, if it's a good enough base, then I'll do some runs with the physical boson, because I think it's just such a cool, fun build. So if we find any of the high runes, I'm going to try to use them. If we find a Jaw, I want to use it for Faith. If we find a Cham, I want to use it for Metamorphosis. And if we find a Zod, I want to use it for Breath of the Dying. Now, I'm saying that and realizing that we actually can't do that because I don't have a Barb or a Druid ready. So, never mind. But we'll try to use the Jaw rune at least. 2,000 runs though, that is crazy. That is crazy. I mean, high runes are rare. We know it. I try to pretend like they're easier to get. Like I was just trying to decide the title of the stream, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream until I find a high rune, and then I was like, but what if it takes 24 hours? I can't make that promise. 8 hours just might not be enough. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try our best. And I mean, technically, like a Vex rune would be a high rune, right? But what I really meant was one of the ones we really need, so. I have faith. I really do. I'm not coping. I have faith. I think we can do it. But like I said, we've already done quite a few runs on Chaos and Cows, and still no Zod rune. So by the laws of chance, it's coming. It's coming. Again, it would make for a good clip if we found something nuts in the Maggot layer, though. You can't. I don't think you can terrorize the Maggot layer, but it isn't an 87 area, right? Maggot level 3. So there's hope. There's always hope. I sometimes wonder if I should even be attacking these cows. Like when they're in the groups, it's a no-brainer, right? But when there's just one little guy, is it even worth my time? Yes, the answer is yes. Because when that one little cow over in the corner is staring at you, you know what he's got in his pocket. He's got Cham rune right in his little leathery pocket. His little cow kangaroo pouch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nah. Leave no cow alive. That's my motto. Every cow you didn't kill carries the jaw. That's what I'm saying, man. That's the way that the game is programmed, you know? Don't drop high rune, except it would have dropped a high rune. But it won't. But it would have. It truly is a paradox. The RNG paradox. Oh man, every time the T-Gods procs like that, I think it's a beam for a high rune. Really baiting myself. Man, we're finding a decent amount of unique items. Not enough set. Not enough set. Moo. I always find so much random garbage in my inventory when I'm doing cows. Just furiously clicking. There's just too many random items on the ground, okay? Open the inventory to like a damaged bow and a crude sword. It's like, don't know that I wanted that, actually. Look at this, chip topaz. Why? Why do we have a chip topaz? Riddle me that one. Getting better at stacking those. Took me a while to get used to it again. But we're in it. We are in it. Damn, this build is just disgusting, man. This is player 7? That's crazy. Player 7 terrorized. Absolutely melts. Come on, baby. Heavy boots, baby. Heavy boots, baby. Gloves are breaking. How so? We'll probably hit enough gems that we could reroll some Grand Charms today as well. Maybe we use up our skulls, reroll some diadems. We actually have a lot of diadems. Well, I went from having 0 rare diadems, not being able to even find white diadems to imbue, to all of a sudden now I think we have like 5 rare diadems. And I keep them. And I don't know why. Like, I know why I keep at least 1, but I don't know why I have, like, 5. Like we're gonna roll so many good ones that I'm gonna need more to roll with. Not too likely. But whatever, we have unlimited stash space. Come on, Cowboys. 15 runs, you found me nothing. What did I say I wanted to do? 250 of these? Seems a little bit nuts, actually. Whoever said I was going to give up like 10 runs in, not too far off. Can't leave those unturned, but geez. Alright, alright. I feel you, cows. I understand. You know, everybody's always complaining about repair costs for Enigma. Like, I swear, every other day on Reddit, I see somebody complaining about the repair cost on an Enigma, especially if it's superior, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I don't know, man. I've never really had that issue. People really have an issue with spending gold on repair. Maybe, like, mine's not superior, so I guess take it with a grain of salt, but I've had superior before, and I'm just never really that bothered by it. I don't know. Seems to be a common thing, though. Lots of rune drops. Just not the ones I want. Superior AP. Chains super expensive. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's because it's a mage plate. I mean, I wanted to make it in an AP. I don't know. Even back in the day when I used to play online, I'd always make it in an Archon plate. I never really had that issue though. And if I did, I'd just use a Ral rune. Like, it just seems like a weird thing to complain about. Come on, cows. I know you're gonna hit me when I'm least expecting it. Please. Ethereal boots. Use the Hydra on your torch? Yeah. That's too much work, man. Yo, what's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. We are chilling, man. Trying to get these cows to put out. They're a little bit old school. They're holding out on me, man. These cows wait until marriage. I swear to God. They're making me miss Andy already. I thought I could go at least a week without missing Andy, but I don't know anymore. The dopamine just hits different. I was thinking about making the stream just leveling the barb so that we could do Trav today, but didn't really feel like leveling a new character today. I wanted to melt instead. I just wasn't sure how long it would take with the barb. I mean, it literally could take all day with my slow ass. Hopefully this pays off, man. I think we'll do like an hour or two of each zone before moving on. And the reason being, I gotta move so much gear every time we change the character we're playing. I mean, I guess I could just do Mosaic for everything. Maybe I do some Mosaic Chaos. Like, I was gonna use the Paladin, but maybe Mosaic all the way, baby. That's what I'm saying, Ryan. These cows do not put out, man. It is crazy. But they will eventually. You just got to keep pushing. You know what I mean? No means yes type of thing. Just with the cows. In game, of course. You know. Don't take that out of context. 100 years. Maybe even if we could just find like a nice little charm or a nice little jewel. Just something. Just give me a nice little tease. You made a Fury Druid the day before yesterday. The build is a lot of fun. Yeah, the Fury Druid, I am having a lot of fun with it. I gotta get back into that. I was just kind of hoping I would find a better weapon, but it's a good build. At first I thought it was gonna just be like essentially a druid that uses zeal, but it's quite different. Yeah, it's quite different. You think I need to run the barb? I know, man, I know, but I wish I had gotten it ready before today. But I spent I'm gonna be honest, I've been spending a lot of time on the RuneScape video. It's coming out tomorrow, so after tomorrow I'm gonna have a lot more time for D2 again, and I'm gonna level the barb and the druid this week and next week, and put out like an episode every day just like I used to, and then we'll have every character. So next Sunday I'm hoping we will have every character available, and then we could do some Trav runs, because I really do think that's our best bet for getting runes. If we had the barb ready right now, Ryan, I totally would be doing trap. But just not quite ready. But it's okay. It's all right. Pace yourself, you know? This is... We're in the end game, man. 5 items left. Absolutely insane. 5 items left. And still gonna take forever to get them. Oh, you're starting your Baldur's Gate 3 this week, Ryan? Good for you, man. Yeah, I started up with a friend last Monday. We played Monday and then we played yesterday. And oh my god, we're having so much fun, man. And the craziest thing, and this just speaks to like what everybody loves about BG3, we've both played the start like a lot of times. You know, sometimes you pick up a game and you just play for a couple hours and then for some reason you give up on it and a couple months later you come back to it and you get stuck in this routine of having played the first 2 hours like 15 times. Well, we did that and then we played together this time and somehow we're still experiencing like new stuff within the first 2 hours. We're already finding stuff we never found before and, you know, dialogue options we never seen before. It's crazy. It's crazy. What kind of character did we make? Okay, so I made a half-orc barbarian. And yesterday we just got to our subclass. And I chose one of the new subclasses from patch... what is it, 8.2 or whatever that one's that released a whole bunch of content. There's a giant class, which is... It's so cool. So I did that. So I'm a giant half-orc barbarian. And my buddy is playing a gnome bard. Which is... awesome, because I don't know anybody other than him that would want to play a bard, and I'm so here for it. It is so much fun. So he's basically like going kind of supporty, and then the cool thing with the multiplayer is that we each control like one of the what would you call them, like NPC characters like Shadowheart and Lae'zel and all them. Bard is OP so far. He's been like he doesn't do the damage, but he takes control of the fight for sure. But I'm telling you, dude, the half-orc barb that I made, bro, yeah, we got the flame sword. Yep, first time we did that, we got the flame sword. I'm wielding it, and I am smashing, man. It is insane. Like, we're level 3, and I'm hitting for like 32, and my buddy's like, what just happened? But I'm pretty sure it's the combination of just half-orc barbarian is nuts. Getting the sword gave us a pretty good head start, and then the bard just, yeah, he's just a real one, man. I love it. It's so much fun. He doesn't have too much time to play, so it's really, really sad for me because I'm like waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. I want to play, but it's good. It's good. We'll be busy for quite some time. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, really cool game. I told him, I said, if we play and then we end up giving up again, because we've tried once before, but we were both busy, so we stopped playing. But if we give up, I'm gonna stream it for sure. So if I don't finish the game, we'll do Baldur's Gate on stream. Honestly, I honestly might even do it even if we do finish the game, because like I said, there's like so many different potential outcomes. Furthest you ever made it was with a druid. Yeah, I made a druid last time, and druid is pretty good. Druid is really, really strong because you basically have like a second health bar within your shapeshifter stance, right? Really cool. Plus, having the ability to talk to animals is really good, which my buddy has on the bard, so we're not missing that. But I would have been upset without it, yeah. The full character customization got you walking around with an absolute monstrosity of a character. Yeah, I tried to make my character as big as possible. I didn't know what I wanted to do going into it. All I knew was I wanted a big boy. A big, beefy boy. And now that I took the giant subclass, you get even bigger. It's phenomenal. It is so much fun. Yeah, I still want to do a lot of variety stuff with you guys, because I know there's been, I mean, I definitely want to do it, but there's also been some interest from you guys. I just really, really want to get this Grail as close to completion as possible before I start committing to that. Because it's a big commitment, right? Like, there's no way we're going to finish a game in one stream. So it's like... yeah, we need to make sure we have the time. Yes, Ryan. I chose Penis C, which everybody knows is the best. Yeah, they really give you full customization over everything. My orc barbarian doesn't need pants. I instill fear into the minds of the enemies with my shalom. Ooh, vortex shield. Oh man, an ethereal vortex shield. We still do not have a an exile. Isn't that kind of crazy? With where we are in the game, we could totally make one. I just have never found a suitable base. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I know, Ryan. I appreciate you. I know you're down for it. Like I said, the only reason I'm not doing variety stuff right now is because when I start a game, I want to finish it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do like one stream Diablo, one stream BG3, and then maybe one stream I do this and that. I want to do like back to back to back so that we can all kind of be here for it and stay into it. So once the Grail is done, probably take a little break from D2 for a bit, do some variety, and then once we're done with a game or two of variety, we'll go back to starting the hardcore Grail. I think it's a pretty good plan. And then just for my own personal like enjoyment, I'll be doing the RuneScape stuff in between, because I've been having a lot of fun with that. So yeah, finish the Grail for sure. Yeah, man, it's super important. We're so close, man. Like, honestly, oh man, if I didn't commit to doing the runes, it would be like so close, like mega close. But no. It'll be good. It'll be fun to really finish all the runes too. That's definitely not something I would have committed to if it was D2. Like LOD D2? Oh my god, there's no way. Could you imagine how long that would take compared to the D2R? That would be rough.
Good day.
But we see. We could still be doing this for God knows how long. Months. It could be months before we're done with this. And then, ironically, with the way RNG works, it could be like literally a week. Like, we could get insanely lucky and finish everything today. We won't, but we could. You know? You quit your WoW private server to make time for a BG? Nice, dude. I mean, honestly, do whatever's like fun for you, but I think that you're gonna have a great time with it, man. I'm super pumped to hear like what you end up making. I know Pringles Man did a playthrough of BG3 pretty recently, like a month ago, I think, and he blew through it. He played a lot. I was hoping that he would share more about his progress, because I was curious, but I think he just kind of got so into it that he just finished up. What is left on the Grail, Ryan? We're looking for the Cowcane's boots, Death's Web, Jawcham Zod. And to be honest with you, like, I think I should probably take Jaw off the list, because I think I'm gonna give myself the ability to cube. So if I'm giving myself the ability to cube, let's say up to Zod, then technically we already have Jaw Rune, right? Because obviously we had to get the Jaw to put it in here. So technically, in my mind right now, 4 items left. Cham, Zod, Cow King's Boots, Death Sweat. Which, man, it sounds like we're down to nothing, but holy crap, man, it is a lot. It is a lot. Like Zod Rune. The thing is even though I will allow myself to cube up, like I said earlier, I want to use the runes. So, like, if we find a Jaw Rune, I'm not going to keep it to cube. If we find a Cham Rune, I'm not going to keep it to cube because I want to use both of them. So, it is, it's a lot. These cow runs are getting a little bit faster though. 3 minutes a run is not terrible. Gonna have to move some of these runes soon. It's actually getting quite full in here. Gonna have to go back to lower Karas runs. Yeah, I mean, it's... You're not wrong, but at the same time, is that even faster? Like, what do we need? Let's see, let's do the math for a second. To get up to Zod, you need 2 Cham, which means you need 4 Jaw, which means you need 8 Burr, or 16 Sur Runes. 16 Sur Runes. That's got to be like 30 or 40,000 lower Kuras runs. You know what I mean? That's the thing is it's much more target farming, right? So chances are it's faster. Chances are. But we could get lucky. We could get lucky and just drop a Zod, right? And again, once we have the barb ready, I think we're doing Trav runs. Yeah, I just think the lower cross runs, not only is it a big toll on my mental, okay, thank you very much, but it's also just like not the most entertaining to watch. So I'm thinking about you guys too, you know? Trying to keep the fans happy. Sir Fox right now is doing lower cross till jaw, or sorry, Trav Rune. Trav runs, can't speak, until Jaw Rune. And he's using all his gold to gamble for an SOJ, which is insane, by the way. That is, like, that'll take a long time. So maybe we'll do something similar. Typical daily. Stealing ideas. But it is, I think, the best bet for the Jaw Rune. And I mean, if it's terrorized, even more than just the Jaw Rune, right? Stealing them and making them better. Yeah. Crab runs until Jaw Rune naked. Ahaha! See, I take your ideas and I improve them. That's how I get up to 2,000 subs. Trav Horking. Yeah, well, that's what it would be, right? Like, that's the whole reason I want the barb. Because you do the Trav runs and then you get a second little bit of luck or RNG roll with the Horking. But I don't know, I think Sir Fox's build is pretty sweet. I think he uses the barb, or the barb Act 5 mercenary. I don't know what he has on it, but I'm pretty sure it's insane, like, because he has so many runes from all his lower grass runs. I'm not sure if he has a last wish, but he actually uses the barb. He uses the barb mercenary to kill them, and he uses Warcry to stun them. Isn't that interesting? Is that, like, normal? Because I swear that's not normal. I swear normally you just do Act 2 Mercenary. And you go like Frenzy, I want to say, or Concentrate or something. I don't know. I have no knowledge of barbarian builds. Like I've never played a barbarian other than the hardcore run that we did. I've never really played a barb, so it's, yeah. You've been seeing more and more people use Act 5 Mercenary lately? Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I think it's fantastic. I love that.
Hello.
It's so cool that people are using that. He switched to, oh, he switched, Christoph, to Double Grief Whirlwind. Double Grief Whirlwind. Ooh. That sounds pretty sick. It just phase blades? Dude, I would love to play Whirlwind. Like, I'm a big fan of Whirlwind. I just always thought it's so garbo. But you know what? It would be cool just to, like, experiment. Yeah, it's phase blades. Yeah, we could do that for sure. The reason I'm asking is because phase blades are kind of easy just to find a base, right? I was hoping it wasn't some, like, very specific base. Like, dude, let's just take a look-see here. We have so many runes. Like, we can do it. We can do whatever the hell we want. I'm also wondering, like, how high could we get if we just cubed all these? And double 6-lem swords for Horking? Yeah, we could do that too. Those swords bases are a little bit harder to find. Yeah, Grief Whirlwind sounds amazing, right? Like, I'm so down for that. So down. Yeah, alright, well that's exciting. I am genuinely excited for that. I'll keep my eye out for some bases. We'll keep our eyes out for 6-socket Crystal Sword, 5-socket Phase Blades, and see that we can't prepare ourselves for that. That'll be a lot of fun. But the fact that he still hasn't found the jar rune is kind of telling, though, right? Like, he's done what? Christoph, do you know how many runs he's done? Because I've seen him do that stream a few times, and he still has no jar rune. It's not as easy as it sounds to just spawn a jar rune. But it'll be something new. Something we've never done before. You don't know? Nah, no worries, man. No worries. I'm gonna assume it's at least 500. I don't know. I'm just talking on my butt, honestly. But he's done quite a few, so it's definitely not gonna be a quick grind. And that's just the jaw. That's not even the cham of the jaw. So who freaking knows? The worst part is that because we're so close, and I've said this before, but because we're so close to the end, I don't want to do any of this stuff offline because I want you guys to be here for it, right? Like, I want it to be live. And yeah, it's rough because I can't put in as many hours to stream as I can offline, right? Because if I'm just kind of playing, you know, drop an hour, drop half an hour, drop an hour, take a break, I can do that offline, but I can't do so many streams. So if we're only streaming the runs, it might be a little while. But that's all right. That's all right. I'm really not in a rush to get this done, but I am kind of in a rush to do some variety because I'm just excited. But we'll see. Maybe I can convince the wife to let me stream 3 times a week. Maybe. She is, you know, the summertime stuff is coming up, guys. I'm gonna be honest. The wife has plans. So, here's what we do. She goes out, I stream. That's how I get that extra time in. So all I gotta do is give her money. I gotta bribe her to get out of the house. That way I can stream more. Honestly, Jay, you're not even wrong, dude. We, I think I told you this, you guys, but, February, we moved from the basement to upstairs. And we bought a chaise longue. And it is so comfy. Like, it is so comfy. I could totally sleep on that. So you're not even wrong. Maybe I just take one for the team, you know what I mean? Like, 1,000 sub special. My wife is leaving me. Now that's a video, you know? That's a video. It's really up to me. Like, do I want to make it big as a streamer, or do I want to have a wife? That's the choice, right? They say you can't have both. Or you could find her a boyfriend. Dude, see that? Okay, see, that sounds good, because then I get to keep the wife. I don't have to give her any money, because that's the boyfriend's job. Farming terror zones until my wife leaves me. Okay. That honestly might be a shorter stream than this one. As soon as she reads that title, I think that's it. She's out. She's done. Mo. Yeah, you guys have some good ideas. That's the thing, we gotta work together, you know? Oh, a unique ring. Could it be? 100% goes viral. I don't know. I don't think anybody would believe it. I'd be downstairs crying, and I'd be crying twice as hard because I lost my wife and my video is not going viral. Like, what was it all for? Hey, a perfect BK ring. Okay. We actually got something from cows. Let's go, baby. Replace this one. Nice. That's just as good as an SOJ. Sweet, man. I think it's the first unique ring we've gotten from cows. Sweet. You can edit in audio of y'all fighting. Yeah, I'll just record us fighting. No big deal. I mean, she's leaving me anyways, right? You're crying on stream and then Pedro only tips you $5. Yeah, that's not the content he's here for, you know what I mean? Pedro's a big supporter, but he likes good content, not crying content. That's the thing. Yeah, let me add this to the list. Cow runs actually gave us something. What the freak? Nice. So unexpected. And then, once that's all done, guys, I stream 7 days a week. And I quit my job. And then in 2 months, the stream title is How I Lost Everything and Became an Alcoholic. And that is what they call a character arc. Again, you can't really be successful without this. So Moo. Now I lost everything with 1.09k subscribers. And maybe if I'm lucky, Sunny V2 will make a video of me. That'd be sweet. Now, then I go viral, right? Actually, I'm pretty sure Sunny V2 is missing right now. I think I saw something on Reddit about people asking where the hell he went. A wavy web surf guy? Is that another channel? I've never heard of that. Man, should I be doing like normal cows? Should we be doing normal cows to try to get heavy boots? I don't know. It feels so sad to do normal cows. Zero potential for high runes or literally anything else. We did what, like an hour of that, and it was just horrible. It was just so bad. At least with the hell cows, there's a chance, right? Yeah, that's the thing. With normal cows, we'd have a much higher chance for the heavy boots, but yeah. Decisions. No, I think it's the only way I'm doing normal cows, I think, is if the boots are the last thing we need. Until then, I think we're better off hoping for the high rune to drop on the side, you know? Moo. Oh, you started watching Christopher Hall play Expedition 33? I'm still not done. I have been using most of my free time to record either RuneScape or G2 stuff. But I'm very close. It's really good, man. It's really good. How far are you? How are you enjoying it so far? Christopher Odd, like I said, is surprisingly good at the parrying. So it's a good watch for sure. I didn't get too far into his playthrough because I went and bought the game myself, though. I didn't want spoilers. I might watch it once I'm done. Time's always a problem, man. Always. I just have too many things that I want to do, you know, just way too many things I want to do. And then I get ahead of myself and I start things I shouldn't. And then I don't want to be the guy that's never finishing what he starts. And it's like, it's tough. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm watching Christopher Odd play a new game he started a week or two ago called The Altars. So good, man. So good. When you're done with Expedition 33, you gotta check that one out. It's awesome. It's like a survivor game where you're on like another planet, and you are alone, and you find this element on the planet that allows you to clone yourself. So you have to make a bunch of altars, and the way it works is you clone yourself from basically different points in your life, and they went on a different path than you did. So like one of them, you know, finished his PhD and became a scientist, and one of them decided to take that job at the mine, so he's a miner. So you have all these different professions within your little spaceship thing. It's so cool, man. Really, really cool game. It's been a lot of fun to watch and play through that. Light plated boots, come on. Why not heavy? So close, man. If you could clone yourself, would you or your clone do the cow runs? If I could clone myself, the clone would be doing all the runs. And I would be in bed all the time, just constantly sleeping. It's funny, it's kind of similar. The wife and I were watching this movie last night. I don't even remember what it was called. I think it was like Adventure or something. It was Millie Bobby Brown and Chris Pratt.
Yes.
And there was a similar technology in that movie where you could put this like VR helmet on, and then half of your brain was in a robot, and half of your brain was like in paradise. So you could work while you were vacationing. Sounds pretty decent, honestly. I love when they make movies like that and they try to make it like obvious that that's dystopian. Like, you come on, that's so bad. You wouldn't want to do that, because then you're not, you know, you're using the helmet. You're not really with your kids, and you're like, no, dude, that sounds great to me. That sounds fantastic. I would love a helmet that lets me be at work and on vacation at the same time. Yes, please. Sign me up, baby. I don't mind the cow runs too much, but it definitely hurts when we're not getting anything. Definitely.
The order welcomes you.
You work until you die and pass on your debts to your kids. Yeah. Such is life, right? It is what it is. There's literally nothing you can do, so just accept it. Devil Star. No, that's not what we're looking for. I don't even like killing the Cow King because I'm afraid he's going to drop the heavy boots. And those aren't Cow King boots, and it's going to tease me. And it's going to hurt. But he's the only cow that actually drops colorful items. He's a bastard. A big fat bastard. Yo, what's going on, Charpa? Good afternoon, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you bring the good luck of cow drops. Because the cows are not... They're not feeling generous today. Or ever, for that matter. I mean, to be fair, Perfect BK ring. You can't really be too upset. But it's just not what we need. We went from having no BK rings to having like 4 or 5 now. These charges actually last a long time. I'm always worried about them falling off, but they last a pretty decent amount of time. You can kind of mess around for a little bit. Don't have to worry. Yo, what's up, Jax? I'm starving, dude. All I smell is steak and burgers right now, man. It is... it's heavy. But I really wish I was smelling high runes instead, man. I'm telling you. Nothing beats that scent. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna do 1 more hour of cows. So let me... reset the time. We'll do 1 more hour, and then we'll do some chaos or something after that. Oh baby. Yeah, I don't know. Whoever said cows great for high runes? Liars. Cows are good for nothing. Good for nothing. It'd be cool if the cows drop some kind of, like, meat product. They really should. Guaranteed drop. Every single cow. Drops like an ounce of beef or something. Alright, Christoph, take care, man. Thanks for hopping in. Hopefully we have something to show you later. Hopefully. Scythe. So many random uniques. Teasing me, cows. That's crazy. We found the first couple Cow King items in no time, really. And then we found a duplicate too. Crazy. RNG just be like that. At least we got a level. Level 93. Not too shabba-dabba-doo. Meh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, come on, cows. Come on. That's the problem with doing so many terrorized Andy runs. You start to normalize getting drops all the time, and it's just not the way the game is. But it feels that way. It feels that way when you're at Andy, and she's absolutely blessing you with TC-87s every 3 kills. Did he not drop anything? That cow here, or is it just there's too many items on the ground? Oh, he dropped the plated belt, I guess. Damn. Yeah, loot filters are... I can't believe the game still doesn't have a loot filter. Like, surely it can't be that difficult to throw into the game. You know? Like, there's already mods that kind of do it. Like, there's mods that will hide gold and arrows and bolts and stamina potions and stuff that you might deem useless. It's kind of crazy to think that Blizzard hasn't put a loot filter in. Like, Christ. At this point, just charge me. I'll pay for it. Just anything. Just make it. You know? Yeah, TZ Andy is like D4 Loot Pinata. It is. It's up there with Mosaic. Like it's not very D2-esque. It's even better than D4 Loot Pinata though, because I feel like in D4 you get so many drops and most of them are garbage. But with Andy, they're good. They're good jobs. Yeah, I know, Jay. That's I'm trying to lure them in with my wallet. It should work. Like, I'm over here like, I'll do anything, and Blizzard's raising their eyebrow like, anything? Like, Jesus Christ, yes, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just gimme. $100, no problem, done. There's gonna be another Diablo 2 expansion, and the only thing that's gonna come with the expansion is a loot filter. No new quest, no new class, no new act, no new difficulty. Just a loot filter. $69.99. I really shouldn't say these things. They're listening. Rares are way more common in D4. Yeah, I think in like the modern ARPGs, it's not very common to find like normal and blue items. Rare items are everywhere, but then they're always garbage. Mega Lair is now 5 levels, no waypoint. Jesus. The price we pay for a loot filter. Oh my God.
Hello.
I hate it. I don't like that at all. Gee, I'm gonna ask you something, man. Please never ever talk to anybody that works at Blizzard, because you're gonna give them an idea like that and they're gonna go, ooh, I like it. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. One of the biggest reasons that I stopped recording the playthroughs of my new characters is because of Act 2. Like, I get to Act 2 and I just don't want to do it. Like, I'm not interested. And it takes the life out of me. Pirate Software's dad. Yeah, I hope he's not watching the stream, man. He's writing up all these ideas on his little Bristol board. No, thank you, sir. Write down loot filter and then get on with it. Like, I think, was it PD2? Even has like kind of a loot filter. Like, it'll tell you in chat, like, there's a bourbon that dropped, pick it up. Like, it's there. The capability is there, you know. You started a trap sin on Friday, your Mega Lair was not your friend? Yeah, dude, that... Mega Lair is not anybody's friend. Like, even some of the best builds, even the builds that people are like, oh, well, this build does well in Mega Lair. It's like, no, not really. It just... It's not absolutely horrible, so you think it's good. But really, it's still pretty bad. Yeah, the Mega Lair, it's a horrible one. Not only are the traps hard for, like, they can't, the attack of the trap is hard, but also, like, laying the trap is hard, because if you lay the trap in the wall, the animation goes off, but you don't actually lay anything. It's so bad, man. Mosaic should do well. Ironically, Mosaic probably would do well. You're not wrong. I hate to admit it. You're not wrong. Slightly less, yeah. Mega Lair's decent for PD2 because the maps, yeah, they widened up the corridors in PD2, didn't they? What's going on, Jojo? By the way, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Even the PD2 people knew. They know how bad it is. God damn it.
Good day.
One day, cows will drop me something good. One day.
Good day. The Order welcomes you.
Got bored of D3? Yeah, I wasn't too into it. It was fun to play the first little bit, but yeah. I just didn't see myself sinking too much time into it. So, I think I'll play again on the next season start though. And try out like a necromancer or something. I think the biggest thing was I wanted to start a new character because I started the Demon Hunter because it was what I was used to from the past. And then I wasn't really that into it. But I also didn't want to start a new character. So it was okay though. It honestly wasn't bad. I'm glad I gave it a chance, and now I know. Yo, what's up, Dim? The stream's gonna be going for quite a while, man. We got another 6 or 7 hours probably. Yeah, I'm gonna be here all day, man. Be here all day, baby. Going dry all day. We'll see if we're super dry today, maybe we'll play something else. Like if it's just like unbearably dry. Well, we'll see how it goes. D3 is fun when you try to speedrun everything. Yeah, Joe, I think that was my main thing, was I felt like I had no idea what I was doing. And Ben was a huge help. You know, Ben, we had some other people in the chat that were pretty knowledgeable, so that was great. But yeah, I think next time I need to do a little bit of research and then try to really get into it. We'll give it another shot next season. I was pleasantly surprised with how much fun we had. Genuinely. I was expecting to hate it. And I didn't. You're out working? Yeah, no worries, Dim. Mrs. D is not going to be on stream today. There's no longer a wife reveal, so you won't miss that. But yeah, man, I'll be around all day, so if you have some time later on, hopefully we'll see you. But thanks for dipping in anyways. Yo, what's up, Gustav? This is Player 7. Player 7, Terror Zone, Cows. Proof for you, just in case you don't believe me. The mosaic sin just makes everything look like Players 1, man. It's broken. For those that come after. Tomorrow comes. D3 and D4 are co-op games. They aren't really fun to play alone. Yeah, that's a good point too, Ryan. That's a good point as well. They definitely feel very geared to party play. Like you can definitely play them alone, but yeah, maybe for the D3 season start, I'll see if anybody wants to party up. I know Ben probably will, but he might be mad at me for the ladder reset. Poor guy had to beg his wife to let him play, and then I backed out on him. Just wasn't feeling it. Next time I'll plan a little bit farther ahead. We get a good group together. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what we need. We need Ben for the motivation, man. Get everybody in check. We can't be doing this without the abuse of the Aussie. Oh. Almost got one tapped. The amp damage is just crazy. You own D3 twice and maybe played 2 hours? Yeah. Like I said before, I don't blame you, but it was pretty fun. Like I like D3 because it's kind of like this. Like this, it feels so D3 to me because you just go in, you're melting everything. And the only difference between this and D3 is that there's actually items dropping in D3. But for the most part, this is the kind of gameplay you can expect, and it's fun. It's mindless. For a big lazy boy like me, that's the kind of thing I like to see. Oh, heavy belt. Are you kidding me? Dude, this just teased the hell out of me. I was like, heavy belt. Oh. Damn. You went out the grip for a bit and grinded up to 1.3k Paragon and then lost the account? What do you mean you lost the account? You bought it after launch but stopped gaming shortly after? Oh, so it wasn't like a D3 thing. You just didn't have time type of thing? Yeah, the D3 launch was... Yeah. Pedro, man, I don't know. Honestly, cows just aren't there. I really just want to get the boots and move on from this. I just don't want the boots to be the last thing we need. And then I'm, you know, low-key hoping for a high rune too, but yeah, it's not looking great, man. We found a 5% BK. I mean, we found something. It's not nothing. Friend talked you into buying it again when D4 was announced. Your friend talked you into buying D3 again when D4 was announced? I guess that makes sense. Kind of like, oh, let's play D3, get back into it while we wait for D4. Yeah. Just do king rungs? The king can actually drop the king items. Isn't that, it's the worst thing in the world. I hate it. Otherwise I would. But yeah, the king cannot drop the cow king leathers. So. Hey, D4 is announced. Let's play D1. Jay, you joke, but I am the type of dummy that does that kind of stupid crap. Like, if there's a bunch of sequels to games like that, I totally do that. I'll be like, oh, number 4 is coming out? Let's play through everything so I can remember what the story is. And then I get so bored, I'm not even excited about it anymore. Yeah, Pedro, I think it was Pringles Man that told me that. I think the way that they did it with D2R, the only way that they could figure out how to make it so that you could do Cow King and still continue to do cow runs was by making the Cow King not technically a cow. Something like that. It's like the dumbest. It's so dumb that I totally believe that Blizzard did it. D3, if you have a good group for higher grade of rift run, is really fun. Yeah, Joe, I think that would be the most fun I would have with D3 is if I was trying to, like, I don't want to say competitively, but like semi-competitively try to have a really high grade of rift level. Because honestly, there's just too many bots to really try to like be the best. There's no way. But maybe like within a friend group type thing. Or even like, you know, 24 hours, how high can you get? And then you do it again the next season and see if you can beat that. That would be fun. Google tells you Cow King is bug and Blizzard knows they just don't care to fix it. Yeah, yeah. Just some silly Blizzard shenanigans, man. Like, are you really surprised? The way I look at stuff, if it's Blizzard and it doesn't make any sense, it's probably true. That's how I think about it. Because I think we found heavy boots from the king one time and they rolled Sanders and I was like, ah, damn it, so close. And Pringles Man was like, nope, Not so close. Not even close, actually. There was a 0% chance. And then we went on this down this rabbit hole of why the hell would that even be a thing? Very typical. Oh, another ring. Wow. Nagel ring this time. That's more like it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, honestly, if you could get it from the king, I would do like normal or nightmare cow king runs for sure. That would definitely be the fastest way to just knock this item out and move on to something else. Can't believe we didn't lose stacks there. That is crazy. Yeah, I was so close to doing a D4 stream today, guys. So close. But I really wanted to get some progress on the Grail. So, here we are. Oh, a fire skiller. Nice. I think this is like the one skiller we don't need. This is the one skiller we already have a full set of. Great. Hell difficulty has an especially low drop percent for Cow King set. Yeah. Yeah, because they're all normal items, right? So you have to roll an item that's not likely and then move on. Yeah, Jojo, I don't mind the fire skillers, but we have a full inventory already, so sadly a pretty useless skiller for us. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the whole thing is the Hell Cows give us a chance for the Cow King, a chance for the Unearthed One, and a chance for the High Runes. I was hoping we'd get one of those things, okay? Pedro Diminis just jumped in. He said he's working right now. Yeah, so he's hoping to be around later. He's gonna miss the Mega Layer runs. I know, isn't that sad? I hope he's around for them. I will honestly try to wait for him because that is like the saddest thing in the world if he does miss it. But you know what, guys? Maybe we just don't do it. I wouldn't want him to miss it. Yeah, maybe we just don't do it. Just run all the runs he wants to do. He's been begging for so long. I forgot to mention it to him when he piped in for a second there. I should have said something. Damn. I'm always hoping for a good crystal sword roll so we can up it to a phase blade. That was close. You messed with him the night my power went out? Oh, God. Did he believe you? I hope not. The poor guy. You missed the Swampy Pits run, dim. Poor guy, man. I hope he's around. I hope he's around. I'll save some of the variety stuff for later, and then hopefully he can come in. Because it would be really epic if we did some random stupid freaking icy whatever, or you know, and actually get something decent out of it. He did believe you. That is so sad. Why you gotta hurt him, man? Why you gotta be like that, Pedro? Jay, I do have some information about Anna, but it is not necessarily appropriate for me to share it. So I may or may not have an update for you guys in a week or two. And that's basically all I can really say right now. But as of right now, I expect that we will not be seeing... Oh, Pedro. Yeah. Swampy Pits. Isn't that Spook's nickname? I'm pretty sure we gave that nickname to Diminish himself, didn't we?
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, 33 runs, no high rune. Does that seem right to you guys? Yeah, I wonder if Diminish could pick, what would he pick, you know? Like, Icy Cellar, Archeron Pits, Maggot Lair. I don't even think he really likes the Maggot Lair. I think Swampy Pit is his next choice.
Not in town.
Den runs? Oh my god. Den runs have to be the worst out of all those options. That has to be like literally the worst. There's no way. Like I said, the Maggot Lair level 3. Oh, heavy boots off the king. Are you kidding me? Again, heavy boots off the king? Oh. What, this game loves to just rub and tug me, man. That is the worst. Oh. Bastard. Stupid king bastard. That is so sad. Ugh. Out of all the items that could drop, you know? Goddamn Sanders riprap. Pissing me off. Rub and tug with no fill. That's what I'm saying, man. Rub and tug and then leaving me. Leaving me around town. Dropping me off the corner. I don't deserve that, man. I don't deserve that.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow, 45 life. Why is there no skill on that bad boy? Thank you, Stream Elements. I appreciate you. One of my most loyal fans. Man, that... I don't know why, but it feels like now that the king dropped those boots, it's even less likely that I'm gonna find them. Like, it's just, my confidence is... It's gone. Luckily, that's not how it works. But it sure feels that way. Yes.
Yes.
Everybody just says yes. Like, come on, man. Greet me a little bit better. Hit me up with the what can I do for you? Something like that. Like at least try to sell me, you know what I mean? The problem with these vendors in this game, like they know I'm gonna buy their stuff. They know they have to put in the effort to sell it to me, which is unfair. I should make them work for it. Heavy belt again? Are you... Again, it's teasing me. Bro, like this is just... I am... Calm down, Daily. Calm down. Heavy boots game. I'm asking for heavy boots. It hurts. It hurts because that totally could have been heavy boots, right? Like that is so close to heavy boots. Not even just because of the name. It's just very close. Okay, we're getting close. Getting close, baby. Oh, double jewel, baby. Double nothing. These gloves break like crazy. Must be a martial arts thing. Never seen gloves break so often. You'd think it was the boots, not the gloves. Like I'm kicking, not smacking. Bastard Cow King, getting my hopes up and then beating me down and pounding me in the ground. It's alright. It's alright. Let's repair these bad boys. I don't like seeing my little character thing up there. What can I do for you? See, that's Charcy. Charcy knows what's up.
Good day.
I don't mind that at all. Ring. So many set items dropping, man. So many set items. So little time. The diadem. At least we're not finding other Cow King pieces. Like, if we were finding a bunch of duplicates, it would make it way worse. Damn, I'm starting. Maybe we will do like an hour of normal cows later. I don't know, man. My motivation is dwindling. The cows are taking a toll on me. The smell of beef is burning my nostrils. God, it's so satisfying when they're in a big group like this, man. Absolutely love it. What are we at? 40 minutes? I'll switch it up soon. I think I am going to do Chaos with this character, though. I'm going to just do Mosaic a lot today. Keep her going, get her like level 95 or something. A nice little goal to have. Alright. Great helm. I was supposed that the Cow King stuff can't drop from like a chest, right? Like just because it's in the cow level doesn't mean it can drop from a chest. It would be cool if it could. Yeah, Charcy knew I'd have only Char seafood. She cursed me, man. She's breaking my gloves to get that repair fee. And hurting my chops to get fed.
The order welcomes you.
Okay, come on. Whoa. I got so close to my portal. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you did well. I almost don't want to kill the king at all after that little mishap. But I fear he may actually drop something decent. I don't want to miss it. Crown. There's the blue heavy boots. Little failed roll. Damn. Come on, cows. Just let me skin you and make some boots out of your leather. Nothing wrong with that. Contribute to society. How much MF do we have? 347%. I mean, we're definitely seeing a buttload of magic items, but God, do you think there'd be more set and unique, even rare? Alright, we're gonna do a few more cow runs. And then we're gonna switch to chaos. Because this is a little bit crazy. Maybe they just need a little break. Give them a little rest. Come back later. Not putting out, man.
Yes?
So freaking strong. Play the pally? Yeah, maybe we will switch it up. Just to get some luck. The only reason I want to keep playing the mosaic is so I don't have to move everything around because it's such a pain in the butt, but whatever. Only take 5 minutes. Sounds like a good idea to me, Ryman. Surely we get some booties. 37 runs? Yeah, maybe normal cows is the answer for the boots. Maybe Diablo drops the wand. Maybe I'm going at this all wrong, you know? Cry more. Maybe I should. Maybe I just need to complain. It always worked for me in the past. Alright, we'll do one more. One more cow, and then we're gonna do chaos. Switch it up. Hit me with the last run luck. Hit me with that last run luck, baby. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna do a... I want to see the chances. Let's do detour drop calc for the Cow King boots in the cow runs. Let's see. Boss normal. Cow. Players 7. Party size 7. 230. How much MF do we have? 347. Wow. Terrorized. Wow, what the frick? The chances are 1 in 146,000. We're never getting them here. They're twice as rare as the other pieces. 1 in 146,000? Holy crap. J-Bakes, you were not lying, brother. They are rare as hell. Let's compare the... Hold on. Oh, that's a normal. Wait, no, it's not. That's hell. Okay. In normal, they're 1 in 80k. Wow. Wow. One in 80k, even in normal, is crazy. All right, well, yeah, this may be the last item we need, guys. Wow. And ironically, we've already dropped 2 heavy boots from the king himself, which means nothing. God damn, dude. I didn't realize it was that rare. Like, I really had no idea. I'm sitting here thinking it could be like a nice casual drop that we just get along the way. Wow. Yeah, I think we're better off doing normal cows with like a frozen orb sorceress. Get her like 600% MF. Or like Nova, maybe. Wow. What about like, can we look for Zodrins? Let's see. Let's see. Zod is 1 in 992,000. Oh my god, dude. Nice, Ryan. Welcome back, man. What'd you get for lunch, brother? I think the wife is picking up some sushi for me later. I'm excited for that.
I am overburdened.
An Oridin? Yeah, an Oridin could work. Oh. Wait, we're not using the Geeds? Oh, that's a perfect Geeds. We'll keep that for sure. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. 1 in 992,000. Oh, shit. Wow. Panda Express, nice, man. Very good. I'd love some Panda Express right now. Yeah, I had to bribe the wife to let me stream all day. So, sushi it is. Yeah, an Oridin would be fun, Pedro, but the runes required, we just don't have it right now. I'd love to make an Oridin and see. I mean, not even just for the normal cows. For the normal cows, it'd be great. I guess even just literally just a paladin using auras would be good enough for normal cows. Now that I think about it. But it does tickle me to think about using an actual Oridin with like Dream and all that. Yeah. All right, let's switch it up, guys. Let's do some chaos. Let's see what I'm gonna need to swappity swap over. Do all this. Okay, we'll give the Annie, Enigma, we'll put the rings. I don't think we're using that, but we'll put it anyways. He'll have his own Maras. And I'm gonna put all of these in there too. He'll need some MF. Oh, show. And then we'll give him this. And I'm gonna take this off as well, just in case we want to play a different character. I'll give the Judes over. Should be good. What runes required for Tesla and Oridin? Well, Dream is a jaw rune, right? And then I think you want dual dreams. So you need at least two jaw runes and a bunch of other stuff too. So it's rough, man. It's a lot. And like I said, I have other plans. You know, like I'm not necessarily interested in using a jaw rune for that. Where's my Hodo?
I'll put that to good use.
I think the Hodo's on the sorceress. Should just make a second Hodo, honestly. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but okay. Grab sorceress. Some full goofy off meta. I have such a hard time doing off meta stuff, man. It just feels so slow. Cause it is. All right, here we go. 13k B hammer. Let's switch up the Tibbity time to 6. Oh. Okay. Or some chaos. All right, here we go. Maybe better luck here. I mean, we did chaos. We found what? Back to back. I think we found Gold Vex in one stream one time. So there's definitely potential here. No stat Necro challenge. I really think that no stat Necro would be easier than no stat Pally was. Like, honestly, when I started the no stat Pally, I immediately regretted not doing a Necromancer. The Necromancer would have been slower, but it would have been way safer. Way safer. These guys move too much. Yeah, exactly. The summons tank for you. You don't have to face shank. You don't have to do anything. Your damage is low, but corpse explosion pretty decent on players 1. You just go full summon. No stat poison dagger. Okay, now you're making my life hard. No stat poison dagger would be absolutely freaking terrible. Like, that would just be the most horrible thing ever. Yeah, bosses would suck. But honestly, like, Iron Maiden was really sweet for bosses. I don't know how far that would last you. Like, maybe into hell, that wouldn't be very good. But it was still pretty sweet. It definitely wouldn't be the hardest thing. No stat energy shield sword. Okay. I don't like these ideas. These ideas hurt. Way worse than Maggot Lair. I'd do 1,000 runs of Maggot Lair before I did no stat freaking energy shield sorceress, man. There's no way. No stat fine potion barb. I think, didn't Looter do something like that where he did like only, I can't remember what he did, but he gave up on it because it was too bad. So. Actually, I gotta look up the chances of a Zod rune here now. Hold on a second, guys. What's the chances of Zod rune here? In the Chaos Sanctuary. Oh wow, it's actually much higher. Oh, from the Stormcasters, because the Stormcasters have a really good rune drop chance. Yeah. The Stormcasters 1 in 384,000. Oblivion Knights 1 in 1.5 million. Yeah, Hell Arctic Blast sounds pretty terrible too. Arctic Blast is such a bad skill. No bueno. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I don't know if we're ever gonna find a Zod rune. I'm gonna be honest. And there it is, run number 1, baby. Yeah, I mean, we have a decent chance with the ghosts. I mean, that begs the question. I wonder, let me just double check here. What is the Arcane Sanctuary Spectre drop rate? 1 in 384,000. So the same drop chance, drop table as the ghosts here. Something to think about. Something to think about. Again, we all know it. The problem with the Arcane Sanctuary is the fact that you don't know how much of the loot you're dropping off the side. It's such a pain. Like, it's such a pain in the butt. So. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm definitely going to make special, you know, take special care to target the ghosts here. Because with the 1 in 300k, like, that's not bad, man. No hammered in there. Yeah, no, definitely not. I'd do Nova for sure. I do Nova for sure in the Arcane. I don't mind farming the Arcane, but it really, like, aggravates me that they drop their items off the side, because every time I do that, I know that I just missed a really good drop. You know? Like, it just, I know it. It's the game teasing me, man. Teasing me. One in 1.5 million chance is crazy, though. That is a crazy number. Man, we are going through rejuves like no tomorrow. Every drop that falls over the edge is 100% a Zod. Dude, I'm not even joking. That's how my mind works. Every single time something falls off the edge, I'm like, there's the high rune. There it goes. Like, what? Why you gotta do that to me, man? Yeah. I am chugging. It's okay. We're getting a Zod. I'm telling you guys, we're getting a Zod today. 100% chance. It's gonna be so sick. It's gonna take 8 hours, but it's gonna be so sick. level 6 blessed hammer charges. Huh. It's something. Just in case you didn't want to waste any points on blessed hammer. I'm getting excited every time I see little ghosts now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I see these ghosts and I'm thinking that's a Zod right there. Like high chance, high chance. Sub 1 in 400k chance. Ooh, ethereal archon staff. Isn't this really good for ethereal breath of the dying? Nothing, Ryan, nothing. I would never be able to beat the moment that I call a Zod drop if I were to do that. There's no way. It would just be spectacular. Yeah, document everything. Fury Druid E-botted base. That's what I've been reading. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. We may use that. Very cool. That's the, I mean, hey, we're getting that Zod wound. We're gonna need to put it in something. Zod drop on Lord Viserys. 1 in 1.5 million chance, baby. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah, that would be peak. That would be peak. I'd be done from there. And you know what? I'm all right with that. You gotta peak sometime. Did I think it was gonna happen after only 6 months? No. But had to happen. God damn, dude, these guys. Oh, my res is... Oh, I'm lower res, that's why. I was like, why is my resistance so bad? I'm honestly wondering if I should put a dwarf star on. Like, I am just... Yeah, my fire res is bad. Why is it so bad? Huh. You think I'm wearing the Andy's helm or something? What the hell's going on here? Crazy. Oh, wow. Guy actually took out my mercenary, man. Diablo is a strong boy. You been going longer than 6 months? Yeah. Well, I haven't been streaming longer than 6 months. This is my 6th month of streaming. I mean, I streamed a little bit before January, but it wasn't like this. I've been doing like a steady schedule for 6 months now. Bismarck, Pedro. What the hell's Bismarck? Bismarck, North Dakota? That's doesn't sound like a real place. Yeah, it's been a long time though, guys. It's been a long time. I appreciate you guys for always being around. Can't believe we made it to 1,000. I was hoping, when I started streaming in January, I was hoping for 1,000 subs by the end of the year. And we made it with 6 months to spare, so this is crazy. Now I'm just hoping for a Zod room. $1K subs and a Zod rune. That's the real dream come true. Mrs. Daly in the chat, of course. Always showing up at the most random of times. I swear to God, she's just always listening. That's what I'm saying, man. She comes out of nowhere. No warning, nothing. She's a creep. It's horrible, Jay. Oh my god, it's so terrible that I have this amazing supportive partner. Please, just let me do everything on my own. Let me struggle. Nah, Mrs. Daly's the best. She truly is. Wow. Come on, Big D. Give me that Big D. Have we gotten anything decent off of Diablo before? I'm pretty sure he's still holding out on us. But I also think that getting Deathsweb from Diablo would be really fitting. Alright, Pedro, let's hear it. We're here to help you. Oh, geez. Decisions. KFC, Mexican, Red Lobster, Texas Roadhouse, Longhorn, McDonald's, or Arby's. Wow, that's a lot of choices, though. Sushi or Chinese. Well, you could get sushi, because we're going to be getting sushi, and then we could eat together on stream, and we would be so cute. Definitely don't get McDonald's. I'm not a McDonald's fan. I also am not a big fan of KFC. Yeah, I'm gonna recommend sushi. Yeah, sushi's good stuff, man. I don't have sushi often, but when I do, it's always delicious. See, look at this guy dropping my high runes into the pits. Red Lobster, get a whole ass lobster. Not a bad suggestion. Whole ass lobster and a bucket of butter. You get the rolls without avocado. Oh, you bastard. I pretty much only get rolls with avocado. But again, that's because I can't eat shrimp or crab, so my options are limited. And I'm not a big fan of raw fish. Spicy avocado rolls, crunchy avocado rolls, yam rolls. Yeah, I'm allergic to shellfish, Ryan. But to be fair, I haven't tested my allergies in a long time, so. Yes. I've never tried, Jay. I've never tried because I don't want to find out that I can't. But I've never tried. Yeah, it sucks a lot. I mean, the wife is always making some shrimp. She made shrimp last night, actually. And it smells so good. Like, it smells fantastic. But, yeah. I'm going to get my allergies tested soon, though, and see if maybe things have changed. Maybe. Because there's a chance, right? It's not a high chance. But there is a chance. Try while you're on stream so I can cut it short. Yeah, I appreciate you looking out for me like that, man. Yeah, I've never had crawfish. I've had shrimp like as a kid, which is how we found out I was allergic. It wasn't like an anaphylactic response or anything though. It was just like hives and itchy skin and itchy throat, and yeah, so we just... Oh really, Jay? All right. I mean, that's good to know. At least I could try that. And of course, I'm not going to ask a doctor or anything. I'm just going to believe your Google search and your integrity that you're not lying to me. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I don't necessarily know what I'm missing out on, so I'm not super sad about it, but it's definitely annoying when it comes to sushi because a lot of the fan favorites have some kind of shellfish in them. Nah, Ryan, they prick you a little bit too. I don't want to prick myself. Normally when I get an allergy test done, which I used to do a lot as a kid, everything reacts. Like I'm allergic to everything, man. Dust, grass. I think I'm like slightly allergic to apples too, bananas, but I eat them anyways. Because, you know, it's like a spectrum. Just start scratching myself with lobster claws and shrimp tails. Pray everything goes well. Yeah, Jay, that's exactly how I look after those things. It's annoying. And it's so itchy, obviously. It's so bad. Like, I didn't need to go through all that for you to tell me that I am allergic to everything. It is what it is, but yeah, allergies change as you age, so maybe? I'm just so lazy to go to the doctor and make all these different appointments. Ooh. Lots of monsters. All we gotta do is kill 1.5 million of you bad boys. I know, I shouldn't. She already knows though, dude. She is always on me about making appointments. I know. See? There she is. Don't say her name, man. It summons her. I knew that one was coming too. She puts up with a lot, Pedro. You already know. You already know. An Rune. Not too bad. We take that. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. We got a high rune. All right, guys, that's the end of the stream. I said I was streaming till I found a high rune, and we're done. Thanks for 1,000 subs. See you guys later. No, that's great. That's fantastic. Ryan, that was an insane callback, man. You know, I really, really appreciate the fact that you just proved that you actually do listen to what I say. That was amazing. Really, really good one, man. Dude, you guys have heard lower resist wands? You ever seen a lower resist staff? Genuinely didn't know you could do this. Or, yeah, like I didn't know this could roll. That's sick. Nice one, Ryan. Penis fly trap? Penis fly trap, Pedro? Why? Why? Oh, moon. All right, cool, man. Dude, that's not bad. We need to clean this up. I really should clean this up, but we're in it now. So let's do the math here. Let's do the math here. I would say we probably have at least a jaw rune here, right? Because we can make another Sur rune, which would make a Burr rune. And then we can make another Sur rune and another Sur rune, which would make a Burr rune. And then I'm sure all of these... Maybe not. Maybe we have like one jaw, one Burr, and one Sur. Christ. We're far from it, man. That's what I'm saying. Ryan, your callbacks, dude. Really good stuff. Only one way to find out. Yeah, put it into a calculator, right? That's what you were going to say? Surely you weren't going to tell me to cube all these up to find out. Cube them all together and find out we only have half a Burr rune. Like, wait a second. How does that... Okay, Ohm rune is officially the highest rune that we have found outside of Lower Crossed, right? Yeah, I think that's true. And it already was, to be fair. Look at all these Stormcasters. Oh, they've got a Zod for sure. Look at all these boys. Come on, baby. No? Really? Huh. I was certain. Look at these guys. Stop hiding over the river. Drop them. These guys are dropping my Zod rune in the lava like they're freaking Frodo and Sam. What the hell, man? Do it. No, Pedro, don't make me do it, man. I have other things I need these runes for, man. I'm telling you, Ryan, that was the Zod rune, dude. These bastards. They know what they're doing to me. These goddamn bastards. Hovering over the river of flame like it's their goddamn job. Whoa. Almost level 96 is pretty crazy, guys. I think that'll be the highest level I've ever been in offline D2. I never make it past 95. Very impressive, if you ask me. Nice. Foe is good for players 3. It's okay for players 5, and it's bad for players 7. Yeah, Hammers is just better, unfortunately. Foe is really fun, but the damage really falls off. Yeah, we tried it before. We tried it out a couple different times. It's a lot more convenient though, I will say, because with foe you don't really have to move around and make sure you're hitting the right things. You just point and click, which is really nice. But the hammer damage is unparalleled, you know? And the foe is really good if there's a big group, but as soon as the big group is not there anymore, especially when you have to just kill one thing, like you're just using Holy Bolt, it's not great, sadly. We're at 14k. 14k hammers. Those builds that require like a crazy ass base makes it a pain in the ass to ever get it running, up and running. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Well, that's why I settled on the Infinity, man. I got so many hate comments on the short I made about the Infinity that we were rocking. We made it in a Thresher, and people were hating on me, man. But like, I don't have time to look for a perfect base, dude. The difference it makes is negligible, right? Yeah, Pedro, we don't have enough skillers for that kind of damage, dude. Yeah, our skillers are not there. We're lucky enough to have 5. 5 is pretty good. If we had them, I would definitely get rid of the small charms, but we don't. So. Infinity's popular because it's so useful. Yeah, I mean, even with a bad base, it's still insanely useful. So it's like, who cares? But I know all the people commenting are the people that play online, because they can afford to just, you know, trade for the best base and all that. I'm using Spirit because we're at 125% faster cast rate. So we hit the breakpoint. The breakpoint's really huge. Pause is a little bit more damage, but we won't hit the breakpoint. Infinity Merc with Self-Willed Crescent Moon. I mean, you could definitely do it. I don't think it's necessary. Personally, I like kind of what we're talking about here with the Hammerton too. I prefer the faster cast rate. But it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Crescent Moon is a lot of hit to their resistance. I can't remember if we tested that before. I think I was using Crescent Moon when we did Nova, when we were farming keys. But the lack of FCR just hurts, man. Yeah. Yeah, and the res too. Yeah, that's a good point.
What do you need?
I think Crescent Moon is really good when you don't have an Infinity and you're using a Sunder Charm. It's really good, especially because it's so cheap. But I think once you have an Infinity, you're better off just hitting those breakpoints, getting your survivability up a little bit more. You're chilling. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Hodo was one of the first goals on the account. Like, Heart of the Oak, one of the first goals. Obviously the Enigma, but if you're not playing, like if you're playing a Sorceress, you don't need it. The Call to Arms is another huge. Like, the Call to Arms, man, such a game changer. Like, of course everybody knows it, but you don't really feel it until you're playing a new account. And you build your insight, and then you're like, why am I still low on mana? It's like, well, because you're used to that Call to Arms buff where your mana's even higher. It's crazy. Hodo's the first really good rumor you make? Yeah. No, Hodo's great. And it's pretty cheap too. Like a Vex rune, totally doable. I mean, you could get half a Vex rune from a Hellforge if you're lucky. Finding another gold rune in the lower cross is usually not really a problem, and then boom. Even a low roll Hodo is massive, you know? Another thing I like about it. You get mega unlucky on the roll and you're still laughing. First Vex is 100% a Hodo? Oh, for sure. For sure. If you get a Vex and what else are you gonna make? Flickering Flame? You're a freak if you do that. Sure, make a Flickering Flame with your second Vex, but not your first one, man. Yeah, Hodo's a good one. Bo show ho to. Come on, blue guy, where you at? There he is. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind making the Flickering Flame in a circlet. Did I? Oh no, I did. It's a decent item just on its own. But yeah, if you're gonna make it for the druid, you definitely want to find the base, and then that's a whole other thing on its own. Getting the base takes freaking forever. Oh, that's not bad. 10% FCR, 18 strength, 5 all res. Man, I wish the res was a little higher, but that's a pretty good ring. That's not bad at all. Nice, dude. I will take that. I'm gonna add that to the list. Nice. Yeah, I'm not, the energy is like eh, but I think it's a bit better than most of the FCR rings we have. We don't really use a lot of FCR rings. But if we ever want to go for 200% on the sorceress, I think that room will come in handy. Come on, Stormcasters, what are you doing over here? Got any Zod runes in your little ghosty pockets, huh? Yeah, not bad at all. I just get excited when I find even half decent rare rings. They make me happy. I'm not saying it's like I'm rich on BattleNet or anything. I'm just excited about a decent ring for once. Man, I don't think we've ever found anything decent from the actual champion packs themselves. It's always some random monster that drops whatever we find. Come on. Decapitator. Almost 96. Maybe like 6 more runs. We might hit it. Come on, give me a Pecomb. Need more Pecombs, man. I don't even think, like, I don't even want to clear the monsters in these stupid tight corridors anymore. They're such a pain to try to teleport onto. If they're not the Stormcasters, I think we're just going to leave them alone. Ooh, Poison Nova charges. Never know when that might come in handy. Nice little level 1 Poison Nova. Does absolutely insane damage. 30 damage over 8 seconds? Don't mind if I do. Kraken Shell. We need to find ethereal dimensional blades, man. Gotta love when Diablo just doesn't even line up at all. All those hammers miss him. God, he drops garbage. He drops garbage. It's never good. Welcome back, Pedro. Did you get some food? Oh, you're on the PC now. Let's go, baby. That's it for the day, eh? You're just chilling now? Oh, the socketed diadem. Oh, yeah, Ryan, for sure. Diablo is... I've seen some stuff, like I've seen some people on Reddit that have gotten decent jobs from Diablo, man, but I've never, ever gotten anything decent from Diablo himself. But the Chaos Sanctuary, like you said, is really great. Diablo is just like a byproduct. Waiting until 8 in the morning to deliver. Wow, there you go, man. You're chilling. Nice. Good stuff, man. I was gonna say it seems kind of early, but I guess it's because it's a Sunday, right? Very cool, man. Lock in. Do it, Ryan. Do it, man. Enjoy. Like I said, I'm super pumped. Tell me about what you pick. Tell me about moral dilemmas you run into. Yeah, for sure, man. Sounds good, dude. I'm gonna randomly scream in excitement even when I find nothing just to make you tab. You want us to tell you what to pick? Okay, once I finish this run, let me look up the classes again, and I'm gonna tell you what my opinion is, and then you can decide what you want to do. That way you can't get tricked, eh? Chain lightning on a glaive is interesting. I genuinely wonder what Blizzard was thinking with the charges. Like, chain lightning on a glaive. Like, what character that's using a glaive is going, oh yeah, oh man, oh I wish I had some fucking level 4 chain lightning to cast now. Like, what? This is useless. Jesus, that's kind of cool, actually. It's useless, but it's kind of cool. All right, let me take a quick look at the BG3 classes. Yep. The cool thing about BG3 is, like, no matter what you go, you really have everything, right? Because you can use all of the side characters to replace, like, if you don't want to go a rogue, you get a Starion. If you don't want to go a paladin, you have Shadowheart, like that kind of stuff, right? So personally, I would say that you should make a druid. I think that druids are a lot of fun, and I don't think it clashes too hard with the stuff you already get. Nobody likes it, Pedro. Nobody's having fun. They're hate watching. And you know what? That's okay with me. That's okay. I'm just happy you guys are here. I'm happy to have such an amazing community. And I just wish it came with some high runes that are better than Ohm. Yeah, Ryan, sorry, Jay, I think a bard would be great, but I don't think Ryan would have fun playing a bard, if I'm being honest. I feel like Ryan's the kind of guy that wants to take control, you know? He wants to be in the front lines. But that's the cool thing about the druid, is you can kind of do both. You could go bear form and be straight up in their faces, or you could be, you know, more of a caster. Make a cleric. Is cleric good for that? I don't even know what cleric is, to be honest. Surely that's just like a healer though, right? Like a priest. Doesn't sound right to me. A healer that sits in the back? Yeah, no, that's what I figured. Nah, I feel like, I don't know, maybe Ryan would like that. What do I know? Cleric is supposed to be in LODD too. Interesting. I mean, genuinely, it would work if they had some damage. Like, they would be like decent for some things and then really good in maps like this, where they did like massive damage to undead and demons. I could definitely play that. That'd be fun. Like I'm thinking back to Maple Story. They made, I think it was also called a cleric, like healer type thing, where the heal would do damage to undead or ghosts or something, which was cool. But the problem was, for the most part, you weren't fighting things that would take damage from the heal. So if you weren't in a party, you were just garbage. Now that feels bad, because of course the game is designed to be a party game, but what if you can't find a party? You're just useless? There needs to be some kind of antidote for that toxicity. But I like the idea of that. I like the concept. I think it's just really hard to execute properly. But I guess in the way, a paladin is a cleric in this game. Pretty similar. Man, that is just... That's just nothing. That's just nothing you're dropping me. Goddamn Diablo. Yeah, it's okay. At least we found an Ohm Rune. I'm happy about that. I am truly happy about that. And I feel like Chaos, even when you like drop nothing, Chaos is fun to farm. It's a lot better than Cows. Cows is boring. Like I'm happy that I got the potential of some decent drops, but Cows is pretty boring. I just like the theme of Chaos. It's cool. How much MF do we have? 387. That's crazy. I wonder, like, do you guys think it would be worth it to run the Crown of Ages? We lose a little bit of MF, but a little bit of damage reduction? I don't know. Yeah, on Hammer, is that not? I don't know. No? Alright. I wish we were using, like, the items we found is all I'm thinking right now. Because if we found the Crown of Ages, it rolled well, and I was so excited about it. And then I put it in the stash. It's just collecting dust. It hurts, man. Yeah, I know. Nothing beats the Shago. Damn meta items, you know? They're too good. They're just too good. You need chamber, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, because I know the Berwyn is great for the extra damage reduction, and then yeah, the CBF would be good too. I mean, I have a Raven on right now, but honestly, I don't even know if we need the Raven. Maybe I should just pop a second BK on. But it's helping with the max block, and then the CBF is nice. Yeah, sadly, I think the Crown of Ages just really isn't a single player item. It does much better online. Oh well. Not even death can save you from my terrible drops. Yeah, we know. But he can drop the Death Sweat. He can drop it. Wow. The Grave Wand. I mean, hey, a little while ago, that would have been a Grailer. That actually would have been something I could have been excited about. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. But did not. This is such a cool item, though. Like, the graphic on it is so sweet. Pretty useless, but okay, we got to do this run in under 5 minutes or else the terror zone's going to reset, but I think we can do it. We're doing like 3-minute runs right now. Yeah, I'm just skipping these areas other than the ghosts just in case they might drop some runes, but come on, Stormcasters. Where's my runes at, baby? These have to be one of my top 3 favorite monsters in the game is Stormcasters. They're just so satisfying because they're squishy. And I like how they die, and they have nice rune drop tables. Like it's just, it truly is a beautiful thing. Oh, a ring. A ringy. Naggle ring. Always the naggle. So it looks like we can do 15 runs an hour. Wow. Yeah, they're pretty slow runs. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just I'm comparing it to Andy runs where we can do like 20-second runs. Not bad. Okay, let me reset the clock here. We're doing more. We're not leaving yet. I'm having a good time doing these chaos runs. Yeah, baby. Chaos runs for the win, man. Are we gonna level on this one? It looks like it. Your own druid, Ryan? Very nice, man. Awesome. I think you'll like it. It's good. And don't forget that when you're in like an animal form, you can talk to the other animals. Nice. Yeah, and just in case you're not aware, Ryan, F5 is the hotkey to quick save, and you're gonna want to do that a lot. So whenever you think you're about to do something that might go right or might go wrong, quick save, and then you can F8 to load the most recent quick save. Unless you don't want to play like that. If you just want it to, like, you know, whatever happens, happens, go for it. And Alt F4 auto loads the game. Okay. What is it? What is 2002, Jay? Come on, man. Surely Ryan's smarter than that, right? Surely. I mean, Rune. Not quite high enough. Come on, man. I'm an IT guy. Okay. If you say so. Oh my god, we are just chugging these. Ryan invented the alt 4. Yeah, that System 32 folder, it's been hurt. A lot of people online say it makes Baldur's Gate lag a lot, so if you want to get rid of that one, it's just optimization, you know?
What do you need?
Yeah, System 32. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not an IT guy like you. Just something I learned on Reddit. Yeah, I'll send you a script, Ryan. I have a script that'll just get rid of it for you. Just a little something I do in my free time. It's the programmer in me. Hey, level up, baby. Sweet. Nice, man. Level 96. Dude, we are freaking killing it, man. That's crazy. We're so close to 99. I think we'll probably get there today. Right? What race are you going, Ryan? I feel like you're the kind of guy that would go like gnome or something. You're like a small guy, right? Just like small as possible. Penis type B. Wood elf? Yeah, that makes sense. Wood elf druid is very fitting. Who am I kidding? You're going a female character for sure. I mean, technically, you could go a female character and still take penis type B. Yeah, the tiefling is a true... Yeah, if you ever want to know what it's like to be racisted against, go tiefling. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, that's a decent drop. That's a decent drop. We got some Drax with a decent roll. And we got a Storm Shield. I don't need either of these, but... You never played female characters? Oh, come on, Ryan. I don't believe that. Everybody's made a female character. Everybody's tried it. Don't make me feel bad. Yeah, no, there's plenty of female characters in the game. The female characters have smaller hitboxes. Okay, there's no way that's a thing. I mean, I know that's a thing in some games for sure, but hitbox is even a thing in Baldur's Gate? I guess they are. For like AoE stuff. Female gnome character incoming. Smallest hitbox known to man. You suck what difficulty? Honestly, dude, like you could try going explorer, but like balanced is not that hard. And you can change the difficulty at any time. Not at any time. I don't think you can do it like mid-battle, but like you can change it without penalties. So it's up to you whether you want to just choose explorer and then maybe you turn it up if you find it too easy, or pick balance and then turn it down if you find it too hard. But I would go balance. Like it's not that difficult. Just take some time, read the skills and see what they do. And keep in mind that like Baldur's Gate is one of those games where like if you think it might be possible, it's probably possible. Like if there's grease on the ground, fire will make it explode. If there's water on the ground, lightning will electrify anything that's standing in the water. It's very like the environment is very, very fun to play with. In most turn-based games, unless you wander in the wrong area, you can usually always win a fight. Yeah. Like you're almost always gonna win the fight. You just gotta be a little bit smart. Just be patient. It is definitely like a patient game. But it's pretty forgiving, I would say. Like even if your guys are downed or if they die, you can get them back pretty easily. So, and then like I said, just make use of the quick saves and save often. You'll be completely fine. But yeah, messing with the environment is so much fun. So much fun. I love exploding people. Aw, man, you're making me want to play now. Man, I gotta wait for my buddy to play again. I can't play without him. Because I don't want to get ahead and know what's going on, but yeah. Nah, have fun, man. I'm excited for you. Come on, Big D. Wow, that's useless. Yo, what's up, Spooky? What's your favorite build for each class? Oh, geez. I would say Boson, Summon Necro, Cold Druid, Hammered In, Fireball Sorceress, Mosaic, and Whirlwind Barb if it was actually good. Did I get everything? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Glad you could make it to the very, very special 1,000 subscriber stream, which is basically just a normal stream, except with 1,000 subscribers in the title. I know, my creativity is boundless. It knows no bounds. Yeah, you know, if you asked me a year ago, Javazon would definitely be my favorite bow character, but, or sorry, Amazon character. But I don't know, I'm a big fan of the bows now. Yeah. Just very satisfying to play a boson. Come on, Stormies. Where are you hiding your runes at? How could I forget, Jay? How could I forget the Vengeance Paladin? Yeah, no, I figured that one was a given. I left off absolutely overpowered builds off my list, you know, just to keep it a little bit fair. Good old Vengeance Pally. Can't go wrong with that one. Blackheart the Impaler. He's not got any runes on him. Surely we've killed 980,000 of these by now, no? How long could it possibly take? Damn, we found that freaking Ohm rune and then just went completely dry, huh? That's how you want to do me? I thought I was right to get excited, but nope. It was just a little tease. Just a little tease. I can't believe the experience is actually still pretty decent, even at 96. That's crazy. I feel like if we did this all day, maybe we get 97? It'd be cool if Redemption cleared curses. You know, redeem me from this curse. Right? Giant Thresher? Ah, such a cool item. Ultimately useless, but really cool. Really cool looking. Huh. Not too shabby. Could be better, could be worse. At least we found something to look at. I wonder if we got that Ohm rune off of a ghost or not. If we got it off a ghost, it's good, but if we got it off of something else, it's even rarer. baby. Not a lot of uniques though. Unfortunate. We're not even coming close to getting an unearthed wand. I think if we got a death's web here, I'd be completely shocked. It's very unlikely. I'm curious what the chances are off of Diablo. I don't think you can get it off of Diablo, can you? Oh, you can. 1 in 14,000. Wow. Yeah, that'll do it. There's a chance, but it's quite low. Better than Cow Kings. Yep. But the thing about the Cow Kings is that you're killing a bunch of them. So it's probably not better than Cow Kings. You know what I mean? Like, how many cows do you think are in one cow level? You gotta divide the odds by that. Whereas with Diablo, it takes me like 3.5 minutes to get 1 kill. Yikes. I wish I could tell the chances from Andy, but the calculator doesn't work in the sense that, like, if it can't drop the item without the terror zone, it won't calculate it. So even though you can put the terror zone, it doesn't actually help you. Yeah. It'd be nice to compare. I think Bale has a better chance, doesn't it? Oh. This is... Damn you, Icehead. Nice. I'm gonna check the drop chance for Bale after. Wonder how much better it is. Let's see. Oh, wow. Wow. It's significantly better. 1 in 1,746. That's got to be the best way to get it. Well, we're definitely doing some bails today. Definitely. But what do you guys think? What should I do? What class should I use? What build should I use? Because I feel like it's horrible to use a Hammerden now, right? You need help with your proficiencies, Ryan? Okay. What seems to be the issue? Summon Necro. There's no way I'm running Bale with Summon Necro. There's no way. Our Necro hasn't been used in forever. R.I.P. I know, Spooky. I'm sorry, man. I wound myself. You know, I was a big fan of Necro for a long time, and now, look at me. I'm wasting his potential. Half wood elf with folk hero. Okay. For the most part, the proficiency is just going to help you with your dice rolls, right? So, for example, on my character, I'm going like full intimidation. So anytime I want to intimidate someone, I have a little bit of an extra chance on my roll. Yeah, perception works. Perception's all. I like perception a lot because it'll help you detect like traps and hidden doors and stuff like that. Perception rolls are pretty sweet. But you really can't go wrong. Like, don't think about it too much. Because like I said, even if you realize later, oh, damn, I wish I had taken perception, you'll probably be able to find a party member that has good perception, and then you could just use him. But perception's good. I like perception. Helps a lot. Perception, wisdom, nature is probably another big one for you as a druid. Yeah, all these things will randomly come up as you play. You'll be able to use like special chat options that will get a bonus.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn. Only a +1. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does make the most sense to take the ones that are +2, but even +1 is good.
Greetings.
Damn. Yeah, I like druids in any game that has a druid. I'm usually want to play it. Insight or medicine? I would go insight, but I've never gone medicine. I would go insight. Because I'm very insightful. Right, so. I see ghosties. Give me runes. Rune. Wow. That is so good. Man, we don't even come close to decent boots, man. These rolls are garbage. Garbage. Eldritch Orb. Not bad. Not a great roll, but it's nice to finally get something off a Big D. Oh. Throw it on the ground. I'm going to do probably a couple more runs, and then I think I want to do some bail. I'm quite excited about that drop rate. There's some true potential there for the D-Web, man. Jesus, these guys run so fast. Oh, there's two of them, that's why. Ooh. My goodness. Oh, a 29 life shapeshifter. That's not too bad, you know. I'll put that on the druid. Well, actually use that. Not too shabby, man. Always love a good lifer. Always love a good lifer. That guy's name was Death Maul the Dark. Pretty close to Darth Maul. Like just skirting the edges of copyright, you know? Yo, what's up, Ben? Good morning, man. Yeah, I started early today. I was thinking that when I started, I was like, oh, I wonder if we'll see Ben. And then I realized it was like 3 in the morning for you. You lost your double D's, man. Oh my god, what a day for you. Just a real slap in the face. First, I leave you alone for ladder reset. Then I take your double D's. Then I start stream too early for you to show up. Selfish daily. Your character name is from the next unique I kill? Well, that's gonna be this guy. What's his name? Ran Vizier. Vizier? How do you say that? Probably Vizier, right? my French roots tricking me. Oh, that's a super unique. Okay, my bad. I don't know a single thing about this game. Daily disaster. Yeah, they do call me that sometimes. Okay, now that Ben is here, the luck can pick up, please. Can we find something decent? I mean, we got the Ohm Rune, but... Alright, hopefully we can find one for you, Ryan. I think, they're all gone, man. You're gonna be waiting a while. Ooh, the rare diadem. Damn. Well, we keep it. Ben, it's funny you say that. I tried to. I did try to. If you go back, you'll see me try to end the stream. But I felt bad. I promised a long stream. And now look at me. Now I'm dry as hell. Away she goes. Okay, let's find a unique for Rhyme. Oh, there's one. There he is. Bile Eye the Destroyer. Bile Eye the Destroyer. What a beautiful, beautiful name for a druid. Okay, this guy needs to get out of the window. There we go. All for nothing. Guile Eye. Okay. Not exactly the same, but you know what, man? I appreciate you just taking inspiration. He threw this art away before he died. Behind the window. Yeah, he's a real bastard. I don't doubt it for a second. You know, I don't hate Guile Eye. So it's a happy little accident. Honestly, I don't know what the Guardian's for. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. It doesn't come into play for a little bit into the game. Romantic interest, yeah. Colonel Guile, half Street Fighter, half D2. Yes. See, it's the collab you didn't know you wanted. Big D? Chain boots. Yikes, man. Oh, this guy's useless. This guy doesn't know how to drop a good item for save his life, man. Crikey. There you go, Rhyme. The character creation is like... It's like the... What do you call it? The prologue of the game. Took me forever my first time, man. Spent 0 time on looks, you don't care. Hey, good for you, man. Definitely saved you some time. Yeah, I spent way too long on the looks of mine. Not this time around, though. This time around, I knew exactly what I was going for. Big red boy. Can't skip these ghosts, man. I just know they got something good for me. I just know it. Come on, Big D. Show me why we do chaos runs. Prove that I'm not a lunatic. Jeez. Okay, one more run. We're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna switch it up to bail runs. I'm done with this. Ben, you picked up your smoker yesterday. It ended up taking literally all day. Why? What happened? How did it take that long just to pick it up? It was like presumably just from some guy's backyard, no? All right, one more run, and then we do bail runs. If you guys have suggestions for what we should do for bail runs, let me know. Otherwise, I might end up just doing like a blizzard sort. Okay. No, I don't hockey abilities, Ryan. Just quick save. Clicking quickly is not necessary because everything's turn-based, so you can take your time. Ah, Ben, that sucks, man. But at least you have it now? Like, is that you got it now? Are you cooking on it? Well, I guess it's Monday for you, isn't it? So maybe maybe you didn't have time to really use it. Mosaic would be cool. Foe is good. I don't know if Foe is good for anything at player 7 though, right? Like, I want to do player 7. Mosaic would be good, but teleporting would be really slow. Doesn't really matter though, I guess. You swap the girl back again. Yeah, perfect. Goes right back where it came from. Honestly, it was a pretty easy swap. Javazon, Javazon could be good. I just felt so weak the last time I played it, man. I'm getting too used to the damage of, like, really meta. Like, the Sorceress, the Hammerden, and the Mosaic are the highest DPS I have. And I'm always playing on them, so anything else feels, like, so slow. And Bail runs are already pretty slow. Honestly, maybe you do just go back to Mosaic. Just because I haven't done it before. Ooh. Jeez, that was close. Oh yeah, keeping charges between the waves. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna play Sorceress. I think I'm just gonna try Blizzard and see how it feels. Because I think that could be fun. So I don't even know why I asked you guys. Didn't listen to any of your suggestions. Just completely wasted your time. I don't know why you guys put up with me. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Summon Druid. Yeah, no.
I'll put that to good use.
I also just really want to have like the most MF possible. Christ, we really don't have a lot of cold skillers, do we? I don't even have room for all of these. That's insane. Why are these even in my inventory? Is this good? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know if the cold damage is going to be, like, worth it or not. Let's see. I've wanted to use these cold items for a while now. Just go full into Blizzard. when you're setting up the double throw barb. I'm gonna have the barb ready in like a week or two, and then we're gonna do some trav runs with it because I know we need that we need it for the runes for sure, but it's gonna take a while to get it ready. But I do want to use it. I do want to use it. Not double throw, but something similar. Okay, the good thing about not having skillers is we can fit a lot of MF. Can't be mad about that, right? Okay, so what does that put us at? Let's bow up and see. $11K blizzard, it's actually not bad. The resistances are absolutely atrocious. Wow, that's bad. And 350% MF. Oh man, those are some really horrible resistances. Why are they so bad? Do we need the Cold Thunder? Probably, right? I mean, we'll try it out and see. The lightning res is max, which is what really matters for souls. Yeah, we definitely need to break these guys. Yeah, full towels would probably be better, but like, come on, man. Wow, we really have mana problems. I want to use my cool items. I want to use all my cold stuff, you know? Why did he laugh? If there were still guys left in here. Oh. Like what? What a freak. Yeah, the mana's kind of crazy. It's pretty strong though. Definitely happy with the damage. And we could still definitely put some facets in here too. Yeah, I definitely didn't think it would be this strong. Wow. Okay. We take that. Okay, so we have 346% MF. That means that Bale has a 1 in 1800 chance. Oh, except he's not terrorized because I'm a big dummy. Let's see if this will work. Forgot about that. He is nice. guy's so tanky, it's insane. No death web on the first kill? Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, maybe we'll get lucky on another kill. No, that wasn't bad though. I am pleasantly surprised with the damage there. Maybe we want to switch out some of the MF charms, like for some health or something. Maybe some mana charms would be nice. Jesus. It's fine. These guys are all immune to cold normally, right? So. Oh yeah, fair point actually. Maybe the insight would be better. Insight or warmth. Jesus. Probably warmth. Yeah, I actually like that idea. Okay, we'll try that after this then. These guys are so tanky, it's insane. Stupid death mages. One in 1.8k chance for death web though. I mean, Christ. That's it's good. It's definitely the best odds we have. But it feels, oh jeez, man. Yeah, that's negative 33% cold res and getting hit by a cold Nova there, Frost Nova. Yikes. Oh, hitting 95 for sure though. For sure, as long as we don't die. Also running out of bow because these runs are so long. Oh, I haven't done bail runs in like forever. Really, since online days. We got quite a few levels today. The the Paladin hit 96. The Mosaic Sin hit 93. And we're gonna hit 95 with this bag, boy. Bad boy. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll try the warmth after this. Scourge. Try warmth after this. Let's see. We'll respec-a-roo. What do we want? So we'll just do like that. We'll keep it at 100. Okay, extra 200%. And we probably have more damage now too, right?
Hello.
About the same. We must have been pretty close to already maxing that. Yeah, 11k. Okay. Ooh, soulies. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit better. Could just be placebo though. Not too shabba-dabba-doo. Jeez, man, the damage. Definitely not the tankiest build, but that's on me. They drop enough potions too that it's not really an issue. Christ. Are we level here? No? Wow, the poison. Alright. Yeah, the mana problems seem pretty good. Yeah, PMs are superior, sure, Ben. Whatever you need to help you sleep. I'll lie to you if that's what you need, you know? I lie to my PMs all the time. Part of the job. Nothing. Typical bail dropping nothing, man. Yo, what's up, Bob? How you doing, brother?
Good afternoon.
Oh, we're praying to the bail gods that he'll give us something nice. I am doing pretty good, man. Chilling. Trying to get a death's web. That's about it. Chilling in Mexico. Cool, man. Jesus. Oh, I think I'm allergic to that bullshit, Ben. Give me a flare up. Whoa. Nice clean bell room. Oh. Looking pretty good with this helmet, man. Yay, there we go. Level 95, baby. We are professionals, man. Yeah, man. Where in Mexico are you, Bob? I haven't been to Mexico in, God, 15 years. Went there for a vacation one year with my grandfather and never went back. Near the ocean. Hey, good enough, man. That's all that matters. Nice. Family has a house there? That's awesome, dude. You are chilling. That's the dream. Wish my family had a house somewhere warm. Pick up the kids from daycare. Ben, you have kids? Oh, Bob, you playing the ladder? Yeah, I decided to skip this one. A new ladder is always a good way of getting back into D2, though. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, how do you have kids and we haven't talked about this before? I thought I was just terrible at paying attention. Ryan, you found out this week you're gonna be a grandpa. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Unless it's not awesome. No, I'm sure you're excited. That's cool, man. Grandpa Ryan. Oh boy. You're old. You have a fur baby? Oh, we know you have a fur baby, man.
Salutations.
Nobody could forget about Poppy. Ryan is not beating the old allegations. Yeah, we only got one grandparent in chat, and it's Ryan. I mean, everybody could have seen this coming, right? No, that's cool, man. How did, I'm assuming it's your daughter? How did she tell you? Did she do some, like, fun reveal type thing, or did she just come up to you and say, hey, this is happening? Deal with it. God, these guys are so resistant. My goodness. Okay, Bale is laughing, so you know what? I'm done with that. Are you laughing or not? Make up your mind, man. Sometimes he laughs, and like even when there's still monsters in the room, and sometimes, yeah. See, look at what glitchy ass Bale. She just told you no reveal. Ah, boring. Yeah, I feel like when we tell my parents, we're definitely gonna do some stupid reveal thing. Annoy the hell out of them. It's probably better that way. Just get it over with instead of making you guess. But I think we'll probably just get like a cute shirt or something, you know? Shadowheart and Lae'zel always be fighting. Dude, Lae'zel is always fighting everybody. My buddy and I were arguing about this when we were playing yesterday, man. Like, I am not a fan of Lae'zel. Lae'zel is just always... She's just, honestly, dude, she's just always being rude. No, no, no. Don't try to pin that on me. Has nothing to do with the color of her green skin. It's the attitude. She needs to lose the attitude.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
My orc is red. My orc is red. Let me be extremely clear. Now, I'm not getting upset that you called me green for any particular reason, but I'm not green. Yeah, no, I went full red. I was gonna go purple, but red was just calling to me because I'm an angry guy, you know? Like, I'm an angry giant guy. That's my my origin story, really. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You can't just make those kinds of assumptions, okay? God, I wish there were no Dark Lords down here, man. Maybe cold is not the answer to this. Blizzard just seems so fitting for the waves. Just completely annihilate them, you know? Very strong. Just, it's not great against Bale and it's not great against those damn cold immunes, but what is, right? No, it's not too bad at all. I have called the arms, Hamdan. I got the bow right on me right here. If you did Jav, you'd have Charge Strike for Bale. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, but... oh, she's so weak. I don't know. I'll give her a shot. I feel like the only thing that's going to suck about that is running into souls. But we haven't hit souls yet. That sweat? Swirling crystal, you know, could be worse. Well... couldn't really be worse than that. Alright, we'll try jabs just for you, Ben. Just for you. What are we gonna do? 1914. See how it is. I haven't played the Zon in a little while, actually. No, no. You forcing me.
I'll put that to good use.
I know you're forcing me. Nothing I can do. Okay. Pretty good. The most off meta? Honestly, I probably don't even know what the most off meta is. But I saw Double Billy was doing a melee sorceress for the ladder start, which is pretty crazy. Oh, I'm missing a ring. Maybe start on P3. See, that's the thing. Lowering the players count, it makes me so sad. It actually doesn't reduce the odds of the death web, though. Okay, now hold on. Now you're onto something. Now, how bad is our map? Yeah, that's pretty strong. If the map is good... Okay, that's a good map. Wow. Yeah, it's a good point about the druid, though. Definitely doesn't feel super strong, but it also doesn't feel like the worst in the world. Okay, this is actually a really good map. Yeah, this might have been a good call, Ben. Dude, you're on fire with the suggestions today, I gotta say. Nice. Because Players 3 actually doesn't lower the chance for death web that much. So it's like, why not? And the Javazon is probably gonna make really light work. Let's see. Yeah, that's nice. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, the barb's a pain in the ass too. But then again, the barb, I feel like the barb can't be the most off meta because he has the sorceress faster cast rate break points. That brings him right back into the meta, you know? Oh god. Do I really not have a Sundertron? Oh. How do I not have a Sunder Charm on this character? That's crazy. Oops. Nah, Hamdam, we are mega strong. This is a good one. Let's see how fast we can do Bail now. We have really only 8k charge strike. Is that not like really low? Why does that feel super low? That's what I'm saying, Spooky. It's just a really manly, really buff sorceress. Oh, wow. That is fast as hell. Okay. Okay. I like it.
How may I be of help?
I like it a lot. And the map rolled insanely well. Look at this. Okay, what the hell is going on with my teleporter? Wow, nice. Yeah, it's the bolts. No, I know the bolts is what the damage is, but I just thought 8k on the bolts was not very much, but it's working. Oh, I should have picked up a Sunder Charm. I still can't believe I don't have one here. Look at these freaking charms, dude. So good. Okay, using your advice for the angles too. Yeah, find item is definitely insane. She's not taking nearly as much damage either. Her res must be... Oh, no, nope. The res is bad. Yeah, the grips in the Enigma make a huge difference, of course. Like, that is just disgusting. But for the most part, I think Javazons are pretty cheap to make. They'll still be strong without. Nice. So strong. You have a Griffin's, but it's ethereal, Spooky? No! That is the worst thing in the world. That just hurts the soul, man. Boom. Nice. You can hear evade procking? I can't hear evade procking.
Good afternoon.
I didn't even know it made a sound. Yeah, ethereal items can be like that sometimes. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's the worst thing to ever happen to you. God, the Decrepify is really annoying, but what can you do? Oh, this is great. This was a great suggestion, Benjamin. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. At least it's got lots of defense. Right? I mean, that's something. Don't stroke his ego. I know, he really doesn't need it. I should be pretending like I came up with this earlier today. Not feeding the beast. Oh, God. Damn, it is so strong. I love it. I guess that's what happens when you play players 3, right? Feels like cheating. And I'm not a cheater, you guys know that. Your ego's already big enough. Doesn't even need validation. Oh my God, it's out of control. No unearthed wand? What's going on here? I just can't resist throwing a spear at, or a javelin at big groups like that, though. Look at this, like, boom! It's beautiful. Ooh. Spooky, I think you need to get outside your element a little bit, man. Go for the fury. Your wife says you can't wear hats because your head is too big? Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Don't doubt that at all. Need a low rune for your fury druid? Are you playing online or offline, Hamdan? Because that makes a big difference. Playing offline, then you definitely want to go lower crust. If you have a sorceress, lower crust is your best bet for sure. Good old LK, baby. How long will it take? Well, that's up to RNG. I found a low rune within my first 50 runs and then didn't find one again for like 2,000 runs. So, yeah, pure RNG, man. But it's the best place to target for him, that's for sure. Otherwise, it's even more RNG. Ben, LK's not that bad, man. It's not that bad. It's a highly rewarding little area. Nice, cute little spot, you know? Pedro, you didn't listen. Went with Red Lobster. Well, technically, I guess you did listen, didn't you? Just not to me. What did you order, man? Did you order a full lobster? A full Red Lobster from Red Lobster? Yikes. Misinformation and promoting violence, my God. Damn, Pedro, you're going hard today. Well, enjoy all that food I can't eat. Yeah, the biscuits. Yeah, the biscuits are good. The biscuits I can eat. No, they're damn good. It does sound really good, though. Yeah, I'm jealous. Wondering where the heck my food is at. I can eat the biscuits. I know. I know. It's a surprising phenomenon. There's no lobster in the biscuits. They're just biscuits. Actually, to be fair, again, I haven't had any of this in like 20 years, but... Do they really put lobster in the biscuits? No. They don't. You're lying. You're a big liar. I hate you. You bastard. Oh, damn it. Red Lobster's pretty good though, Hamdan. Like, I can't eat seafood, but I know my whole family's in love with it. So it must be good, right? Your wife bought an Australian native ingredients cookbook and then made a wattle seed damper. What the hell is that? You're gonna have to translate, Ben. I don't know what any of that means. Wattle seed damper? The hell? I'm allergic to shellfish. I can eat seafood, just not shellfish. I like a good halibut. Ben making up new words. Yeah, for real, man. Thinks he won't piss me off with his weird fake words. I'm officially pissed. Getting one shot. Jesus, Pedro. Yeah, like you needed more food. Damn, man. Man, you're making me hungry over here. Let's see what the wife says. How long for food? I think she said she was going to get food at like 3, and it is officially almost 5:30. So what's going on here? I was lied to. No, I mean the sushi's pretty quick, man. She's just out shopping. It's the wife's fault, not the sushi place. Oh, she's waiting there now. Let's go. Never mind. Damper is basically a dense bread cooked in an open fire. Wattle seed is an herb. Okay, so garlic and herb bread. You tried to make garlic and herb bread sound like it was this new thing. That's what I'm getting at right now. That's what I'm understanding from you. Nice. So hungry. They stick it to the rock upside down. I've seen that. God damn, you'd think there would be an unearthed wand by now. I mean, it's 1 in 1800 and we've done 5 runs. I don't understand.
Salutations.
Souls. Yeah, let's just go next. That is literally garlic bread but gay man style. Yep. Sounds about right. Souls again? Get out of here. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry that you couldn't trick us into thinking that garlic bread was something special. Oh, God. Pedro. I know what you're doing. I know, dude, I appreciate you. I know, I get it. I understand. Sorry, Hamden. Don't worry about him. He's the protector and savior of the chat. Dude, I don't know if Diminish is gonna come back.
Thanks.
I think I just won't do any Maggot Lair tonight, guys. I think it's only fair. Damn, that diadem looks good. Yeah, he's working too hard, man. He's getting that bag. 10 runs? Ah, 10 runs. Ugh, that's so many. Yeah, I'm not doing any more than 10 runs, that's for sure. Then make a short and title it for Diminish. And the day that Diminish missed Mega Lair. I don't even think he cares about the Mega Lair. I think he's just gonna want me to do like Swampy Pits or something. Like, I think last time we talked about it, he was like, yeah, I don't care about the Mega Lair. I just want the pits. He's a swamp pit kind of guy, you know? Busting his butt out in the sun all day. Comes home, he's got swampy pits. What can you do? Oh, come on with the immune to lightning. I don't even think I've ever gone into the swampy pit. Because the swampy pit to me just means that it's not the flare dungeon. So I move on. Yeah, how many freaking Doom Knights are there? My God. There we go. Make a short doing the Mega Lair, then teleport to the entrance to Swampy Pit, and then just enter it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Pedro, he's got it out for Diminish, I think. How do people actually farm the pit? It takes so long. It is a long. The pits themselves, I don't know about Swampy Pits, but the pits, it's a great area because there's so many champion packs. So it takes a while, but you get a good reward for it. Pedro, or sorry, Ryan, you passed the ship. Good stuff, man. Now you get to really get into the game. Now you get to actually explore. I mean, you're still pretty much in the prologue, but you can make a couple choices now.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Yeah, the swampy pits is not a thing, Hamdan. It's like a meme in the chat. There's a guy that always comes in. He always wants me to do swampy pits. But the pits is a really, really good area. Yeah, exactly, Hamdan. That's what I'm saying. The swampy pits just means it's not the Flayer dungeon. It just means move on. So anybody that farms the pits or the swampy pits willingly, there's an issue. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Just in the bathroom real quick. We back. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people prioritize high runes. Ben, if I didn't wash my hands, the wife would look at the CCTV she put in the bathroom to make sure that I wash my hands. She would see that I didn't, and she would yell at me when she gets home. So it's not really an option for me. Okay? That's something you gotta understand. She gets me the foaming soap, so it's extra fun. And it smells like strawberries. Come on, Ben, come here and smell my hands. Souls. Okay.
Hello.
Well, you guys are not allowed in my room. Absolute animals. Do not let Mrs. D see what you are saying. Just oh, it's fucking easier said than done, Ryan. Jeez. Some of us don't have the best aim and also hold our hands out in front of us. Like, okay. Making some really good points, Ryan. I gotta be honest. You should be a lawyer, man. That's what I'm saying. Spooky, she probably is right now. You're all on a list. I don't know what that means either, man. But that reminds me of the most recent Love Island episode. Absolutely disgusting, man. They're throwing milk on each other, spraying each other with milk. They had to drink the milk into their mouth. Well, they didn't drink it, but they put it in their mouths, and then they had to spit the milk from their mouth into the other person's mouth, and then they had to take the milk from their mouth and fill a bucket. Dude, it was... I don't know, man. I don't want to watch it anymore, guys. Somebody help me. It was just... It was weird. I could only imagine how disgusting they smelled. You know that Mel Gibson movie? You know that Mel Gibson movie where his eyes are taped open? That's basically me, okay? I'm not choosing this. It's not a choice, okay? Ben, you don't... Or, sorry, Ryan. You don't know what Love Island is? Let's just keep it that way, man. Okay, Pedro, no, of course I did not. No. No. I feel like I basically did with this whole milk episode. Basically the same thing. But no, I'm not a freak. Conspiracy theory? I haven't seen that movie in a while. I don't even think I've seen the whole movie. I just remember that one part where his eyes are taped open. It's freaky. Freaky scene. And he's all drugged up, right? And he escapes. I just remember seeing it on TV. It's totally possible, Ben. They're the same thing. Yeah. He's tripping, yeah. Yeah, I should watch that again. I wonder if it's on Netflix. Oh, conspiracy theory? I doubt it. No. Unfortunate. You been watching Stranger Things again, Ryan? You getting ready for the new season? I don't even know when that's coming out. It feels like it's been forever. Definitely a waste of milk, Ben, but also a waste of my time. So that's what I'm more upset about. Yeah, I gotta find a streaming service that has that movie, Pedro, so I can watch that again. I don't know what kind of milk it was, man. Yeah, Hamdan. She luckily she doesn't come in and read back. She just pops up randomly. And 95% of the time it's during a conversation that I don't prefer her to be a part of, but such is life. I just imagine the smell, man. Like, it was probably reeking. These guys were getting, like, it was just bad, guys. I do want to see the new Superman, Ben. For sure. The wife and I have a week off next week. Not like this week, but the week after. Won't be out yet, but we do want to go to the movies, so we won't watch that because it won't be out yet, but it's on the list. Where the hell these guys come from? Where the hell you come from? Yo, what's up, Mike? Recently started solo self-found, got the runes for first infinity. Nice, dude. Yeah, Mike, dude, I went through the same thing, man. When we grinded for ours, and I did it before because this is not my first grail. I did a grail in LOD and I was waiting forever for the right base. In my opinion, dude, just find the first decent base you can use and use it, man. Especially for solo self-found, man, it's not a big deal. This is the base we put it in. It's just an Eth Thresher, nothing special, man. Do some cows, get a decent base, and move on. Yeah, just enjoy the infinity, dude. It makes such a huge difference. Hamdan, I'm sure you think milk is milk, but if I gave you the milk that you normally drink next to milk you normally don't drink, you'd know the difference for sure, man. For sure. You probably just don't pay attention to what kind of milk it is. Yeah, and ironically, Ben, I literally died. I don't think I ever found an ethereal man catcher. That's what I was going for, and oh my god, I rolled so many of them, and none of them rolled 4 sockets. So it was like, okay, yeah, I'm not wasting my time on this. And then, of course, as soon as you roll it, don't forget, as soon as you roll it, all the bases will start coming out. Oh crap! It's almost time. It's almost time. You just drink what's in the fridge? Yeah. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I like Henry Cavill as well. Absolutely loved him in The Witcher. And he is a good Superman. But I don't know. Who's playing Superman in the new one? Is it this guy? David? Yeah, I've never heard of this guy. Yeah, thanks, Pedro. Good luck picking up your food. Hopefully they gave you like 2 free sides, because you need it, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I drink 2%. I tried to drink whole milk, and it's very milky. It's very milky. I like 2%, but I drink Fairlife. Fairlife milk is delicious. But there's a huge difference between whole milk and 2%, for sure. I think it depends on what you grew up on. Like, I grew up on 2%. So to me, whole milk tastes like so milky. It's like out of this world milky. Yeah, I know. I know. Milk being milky is kind of crazy. I know. I get it. Yeah, we should probably just be munching on a stick of butter if we want milk, right? If you're not just eating a stick of unsalted butter, you don't even really like milk. So... God damn these souls. Oh, the souls aren't bad once they get hit with the conviction. Jay, welcome back, man. What'd you get for dinner, man? Did you copy Pedro? I knew you'd hate that, Ben. I knew it. To answer your question, Hamdan, yes, there's definitely something wrong with us, okay? Let's just get that absolutely clear. Bunch of freaks. You drank 2% till you got married? So did your wife introduce you to 2% or whole milk, or is that just something you had to do to deal with marriage? Like, what does that mean? You got a PB&J. A PB&J Banks. Let's go.
Thanks.
I haven't had PB&J in a while. Yeah, see, Ryan, would you agree then when you were getting used to it? Was whole milk just like really milky?
I am overburdened.
You swapped to liquor after marriage. Mikey, thank you for the subscription, brother. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. More flavorful, yeah, for sure. It's not bad. It's just different, you know. Yeah, definitely coats you. I mean, that's the fat, right? Yeah. You have mac and cheese for dinner, Hamdan? Good stuff. Can't go wrong with mac and cheese, dude. When are we gonna get something good? You're sick of ads on your phone, Pedro? I know. I'm such a bastard, aren't I? There's a setting when I start the stream. It says for specific users, do you want to set more or less ads? And I choose your name and I go maximum ads. So you're getting literally the most ads you could possibly get. When I make mac and cheese, I go crazy, dude. I put way too much cheese on it. Like, a disgusting amount of cheese. I'm a firm believer of you can never have too much cheese. Like, some people would look at something and go, oh my god, that's way too much cheese. I'm gonna feel sick. And I'm going, I'll take your extra cheese. No, Pedro, no. Oh, buffalo chicken mac and cheese, Jay? Hell yeah, man. You shower in cheese? Okay. I don't know if I take it that far. But I respect it. Yeah, my wife's not like me when it comes to the cheese. She likes a little bit of cheese, but didn't go crazy like me. Kraft mac and cheese with a couple extra slices of cheese in it. Shredded Parmesan, hell yeah, man. Not a fan of chicken, Pedro? Wow. That's interesting. Dude, I found an Rune earlier, man, but that's literally it, dude. So technically we found a high room, but yeah, it feels bad. Oh, Ben, I want a deep dish pizza. There's some places around me that sell what they call deep dish pizza, but I don't think it's like a real deep dish pizza. I want like a Chicago deep dish, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen some videos of that. Oh, baby. Wings and thighs. Not a fan of. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You like the fatty parts. I get you. Detroit? Yeah, is that what I'm talking about? No, I'm talking about Chicago. Detroit deep dish? Detroit is like a pan pizza. Chicago is like a pizza where I think they put the sauce on top. But honestly, dude, I'm down for any of that stuff, man. I'm here for it. Thigh is really good. Yeah. Yeah, Hamdan, I'm the same, man. I like beef, chicken, turkey. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for. Ryan, you're not a big pizza fan? What's wrong with you, man? I thought we were getting along, and now this? Yeah, no, chicken is fantastic. But Ben, coming from you, I'm not surprised that you love chicken. Your whole body is probably made out of chicken by now. Let's be honest. Yeah, wings, Ryan. Yeah, wings, smash burgers, and pizza. Top 3 for me. Not a big fan of thin crust, though. I like my crust thick. Deep dish, pan pizza, any of that type style of pizza is what I go for. But I'm not going to say no to a pizza because it's thin. I'll still eat the pizza. You ordered a griddle top for your grill, Ryan? Very good. That's a necessity in my opinion, for sure. For sure, man. Wingstop. I've only had it. Actually, I don't think I've ever had Wingstop, Hamden, because I'm from Canada. We don't have it up here. Five pepper hot wing. Yeah, I used to be a really big fan of spicy stuff. Like, I still like a good spice, but I don't like to ruin my meal with spice. You know what I'm saying? It depends. I feel like spicy stuff went through a phase where, like, a lot of places were just trying whatever they could do to make it spicier is what they were doing, and they just flavor went completely out the door, and it ruined a lot of spice and like hot sauce for me, because I still want it to taste good. You know? Yo, Dim, what's up, man? Your body's made of kangaroo. Kangaroo. Why did I say it like that? What the hell's wrong with me? Some kind of freak. Oh, Ryan, smash burgers are on another level, man. Hell yeah. Your Wingstop had Coke. What are you trying to say there? Coke freestyle? Like with the flavors and shit? That stuff's good. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Yak? Ooh, a ring. This is an SOJ. No, I don't want to do all that, man. I changed my mind, guys. I don't respect the community. I don't no. Oh man, Diminish, we've been waiting for you all day. Everybody's been so excited about all these different zones that you're gonna make me farm. I like Cherry Coke. Cherry Coke's the best. Unbelievable. Yeah, the freestyle Coke is the best, dude. I love that. The cherry vanilla is actually even better than just regular cherry. Yak, yes, they should. They should. Give some actual use for Manal. Diminish, you tell me, man. You tell me. You pick any map at all, and I will run it 10 times. But you gotta choose it. Blackberry Dr. Pepper. No. Ben, you don't like cherry Coke. What's wrong with you, man? You don't like cherry Coke? You're a freak. Cherry Coke is the best. Absolutely. Cherry anything, man. Dr. Pepper is basically cherry Coke, kind of. I don't even like Pepsi, but I'll drink cherry Pepsi. So good. Swampy Pit. All right. I knew it. I told you guys. I knew he was going to pick Swampy Pit. Okay, what should I farm it with? Yeah, Pepsi does suck. I hate Pepsi. Hamden, you never tried Dr. Pepper. That's crazy, dude. Dr. Pepper's amazing. Dr. Pepper came out with this new one recently. It's like cream. It's cream something. Strawberries cream. Dude, the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper is insane. So good. If Swampy gives a high rune drop, that's 10 gifted. Yeah, it better be. Druid. The Druid's not ready yet. The Druid's not ready yet. Something with good physical damage reduction. Okay, maybe we just go for the Hammerden then. Okay, we'll just do the Hammerden since he's broken. Yeah, the Druid's not ready yet. Unfortunately. What are we doing here? Only soda I drink is White Monster. Okay. Cool guy Ben drinking White Monster. Energy drinks are cool. I don't like... Oh, whatever, man. You're pissing me off. Don't like cherry Coke. What's wrong with you, man? It's just, honestly, dude, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to not like cherry Coke. The gift is 10 maggot layer runs. That's not a gift. That is not a gift. I don't like this gift. Take your gift and never come back. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? It's on the sorceress. What else do I need? Oh, the hotel. Yes, of course, of course. Okay, we're good. We're back up to 389%. My math. Is it here? It is. Okay, this could be a good little area. Nice. Does the Swampy Pit terrorize? No. Damn. Does the flared jungle, does it affect this zone? $25/1, let's see. Appreciate you, Ryan, coming in with the $5 super chat. Thank you, man. Nah, this is not terrorized. Oh, and here's the wife with some food. Hell yeah. I'm starving, man. Yeah. Oh, yes. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, hell yeah. Bye. Wait. Ew. You gave me a mushroom one?
You have to eat.
Oh, no.
Come on. I even wrote. I can say.
Bastards. They read it and they went, nope.
You're like, no. Like, can you please?
Nah. The mushrooms are way cheaper than spicy avocados.
So, I tried.
All right. All right.
You have to eat.
I know. Even Ben's telling me I gotta eat the mushrooms.
Yeah?
Yeah. Thank you. Dude, I hate mushrooms so much, man. I hate them so much. They're grown in poo, okay? Like, who wants to eat that? I'm gonna eat the mushroom first. That way it's just, it's done. It's over. Gross. Honestly, it's not that bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right. Let's do some of this. What is this? Okay, so it's full of dolls. That's great. There's actually a lot of champion packs here. Like cherry coke, but not mushrooms. Ben, don't be rude. Do not be rude. Yeah, I haven't had those kinds of mushrooms in a long time, diminished. A long time. This is actually not the worst area. I'm impressed with how many elites there are. Yeah, I know. I see why you wanted the damage reduction, though. These dolls are annoying, man. There's 3 levels? Oh. Just think of mushrooms as meat for poor people. That's exactly why I don't want to eat them. Interesting. There's not many monsters on this level, though. Oh, okay. It's got a super chest. Okay. Okay, I don't think we killed everything, though. Let me just... Oh, we actually did look at most of the map. Not bad, though. It honestly is not bad at all. I am actually impressed. It's true. Pedro, what you're saying is not wrong, man. I appreciate all you guys. Like, a lot of you guys have been here since the start. It's been 5 hours already. You guys are amazing, man. I seriously couldn't do this without you guys. You know, I always talk to the wife. I tell her how streaming has gotten so much easier since the start because I have all you guys coming in, even when you just come by and say what's up, you know what I mean? You don't need to be here for the whole thing, but talking to you guys is so much fun. And yeah, I just appreciate you guys. Thanks a lot for being here, man. Yo, what's up, Duck? Ham Jam, I stream Wednesdays and Sundays, 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Today's a special day because we're celebrating 1,000 subs, so it's a long day, but... Pedro, I know what you're doing, man. I know what you're doing. You guys want to see the sushi? I think we got spicy avocado, crunchy avocado. I think this one's avocado and tofu, and this one's avocado and cucumber. If you can't tell, I really like the avocado, but it's pretty good. There's got to be a lot more downstairs. I saw that the charge on my card was like $52, so it's better be a lot more downstairs, man. Otherwise, you can't join on Wednesdays, but you'll do Sunday. Cool, man. Sounds good to me, man. Appreciate you checking us out. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Sushi is yum yum yum. Crikey, there's a lot of. Oh man, the mixture of amp damage and dolls is not my favorite though. I gotta say, I hate the dolls. We need to burr a crown of ages, man. Pedro, they're basically the same. They're basically just like 12 avocado different things. It's all the same, man. But yeah, I eat a lot. Yeah. Okay, we gotta clear this amp damage. Holy crap. Yeah, amp damage dolls is no joke, bro. That was insane. I think I drank like 6 rejuves. Yeah, Pedro, don't worry. I know you're not gonna eat all that in one night. But if you do, just be honest about it, right? That's all. That's all I can ask. How are we amped again? God damn, dude. Honesty is a great policy. Yes. Yes, sir. Normally, I don't mind the dolls too much, but Christ, there's just a lot of them, man. Like, why are there so many? Like, Dim, you're a little freak, you know that? I'm just gonna say it, you're a little bit of a freak, because if you're willingly farming a place with this many dolls, you're living life on the edge, man. Straight up, dude. But I gotta say, I respect it, man. I respect it. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, where is your food, Pedro? You said 20 minutes, like 40 minutes ago, dude. 22-year-old New York woman, very attractive in brackets. Thank you, Ryan. Charged with felony for sending nudes to a 14-year-old boy. I mean, dude, that's... Yeah, sounds right to me. Listen, Hamdan, Ryan gets on X, and that's it. His mind goes out the window. Farmer with Necro, not Pallet. Yeah, maybe the Hammered In was just a bad choice. Like, even Jabazon might actually run this better. And it is right beside the waypoint, like you said, so you could really do it on any character. Ooh. Oh, baby, a 25 Mara. Okay, okay, diminished. You're coming in with a nice little addition to the collection. Let's go. Not bad, dude. I think that's our best one now. He was bragging to his mom. That's horrible. Oh, that's not bad. Nice, dude. Okay, this guy, why is he allowed to be there? There we go. Yeah, Mara is always a nice find, man. I am always happy to find a Mara's. We went from having one to having like, I think it's our 5th one now. All this week. Crazy. Oh yeah, even an anti-perfect Mara is useful, dude. You can't go wrong. Like, you get sad about it, sure. You wish it was higher, but you can't go wrong. Nice. I like this little super chest at the end too. This is actually not a bad spot. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised.
Good day.
No. No, I can't be terrorized. That's the only real downside. Swampy Bitch is the new Andy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Take a chill, take a breather. Don't let Andy hear what you just said. It's not that bad. Even with the dolls, I think we just really got destroyed there because of the amp damage. That was unlucky. But it even rolls souls, which souls have the same drop table as other ghosts, right? So that's pretty good. Isn't it terrorized when its parent zone is? Well, I thought so, but I have it terrorized right now, and it only affects Flare Jungle and Flare Dungeon. Not the Swampy Pits, so unfortunately not. Which really sucks. Because this would be a pretty decent area. What area level is it? Let me see. Man, why do I get the connection issues to the Diablo fandom sites? Their certificates are expired or something. So weird. Swampy Pit level 1. Oh, it's area level 85. Wow. Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Dude, Pedro, how did I know you were going to get some extra stuff, man? I literally called that. How did I know? That's crazy, man. This guy ordered like 3 things and he's ended up with like 20 in the bag. Thought I heard something. Yeah, could you imagine you got half a dozen biscuits and the thing she gives you is just one more biscuit? Like, come on.
Good day.
She gave you a full lobster, dude. A full lobster. Sorry about the wait. Here's a full lobster. Eh? She gave you a phone number. That's what I'm saying, Pedro. She looked at the receipt and she's like, wait a second. Papa Pedro 890, I recognize you from the Daily Double stream. You're always so generous. Time to pay back the favor. Us, you know, us employees here at the Red Lobster are big fans of Daily Double. So, listen, I'm a big deal. I don't know if you saw the subscriber count. It's 4 digits. It's the low 4 digits. It's the lowest 4 digits it could be, but I'm a big deal. So, you know, you get lobster. Dude, how are we always cursed, man? Pedro goes to get food and goes on an adventure. Yeah, man. 2 extra biscuits. Oh my god. That's basically the same as the lobster, right? Nah, the ways of Pedro can't be taught. They can't be learned. It just has to come naturally. Your shortstop won the Golden Spikes Best Player in the Country award today. Oh, that's crazy, Ryan. Good for you. But did your team win, by the way? Was that, is that over? Pedro's still being studied. Yeah, man. Ah, you didn't win? Damn, dude. But you still got an award for best player. That's kind of crazy. Lost in the semifinals. Hey, that's still pretty impressive though, you know? You still made it pretty far. Let's see this Pedro. Oh, man. Nice, dude. That looks amazing. That looks so good. That looks good. It's too much.
Hello.
Diminish, man. I'm gonna do a few more runs of this, but actually a good recommendation, man. I'm glad I ended up trying it. Which is fucked up. Sorry, excuse my language. I'll be careful there, but you better not try to get me to do Mega Layer now. Telling me it's just as good. PJ, brother. Thank you, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I've had a lot of fun along the way. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate the kind words. Make it is not, but Archon Pit and Act 5. Alright, maybe we'll try Archon Pit after this. I think that one also can't be terrorized, right? Whoa. Oh, Succubus Skull. Bone Flame. That's a really, really rare item. Wow, that's a really good one. It's not 87, but it is a good one. One of the harder ones to find since it's a class specific. Oh, a Pull Rune. Okay, does that count? It's a beam. Does that count as a high rune? Oh, so close, man. Damn. Wow, we actually got a beam in the freaking swampy pits. We got a beam. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna do one or two more, and then we'll check out Archon Pit. Jay Bakes coming in with the 5 gifted. A man of his word. Thank you, man. Ben, you're back. You got your double D's back. Appreciate that, Jay. Thanks, man. That's awesome. Congrats to everybody. Welcome to the double D's, baby. Of course it's Ben. He just lost his double D's. And you brought him back in. See, he bullied his way back in. You can't stop him. That's awesome, man. Lucky, lucky, lucky Ben, man. The cheapest plastic surgery ever. Yeah, man. Get them nice and big. Nice and big for nice and cheap. Ben's looking down at him like... He's a freaky one, that Ben guy. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Swampy Pit, this is where it's at, man. This is crazy. Ben has to go AFK for a sec. No, I don't blame him. Yeah, poor diminished. If anybody deserved it, I mean, listen, no offense, Ben, but if anybody deserved it for this particular moment, it's definitely diminished. Ben is thanking him now, yeah? Oh, yeah. Rubbing his little hands together. You know what I mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not safe to be down here with amplified damage, but I'm a real man. I don't back off. So ring. Ooh. Yeah, it's diminished. Good for you, man. You got your priorities straight. Yeah, Pedro dodged for a long time. Yeah. He finally gave up. It worked. All right, one more. And then we're gonna move. You know, I'm chugging the full juves a lot, but the thing is they also drop a lot of full juves, so it's not really the end of the world. It's actually kind of balancing out. It's really nice. I actually like this better than the regular pits. I really wish this could be terrorized. I would totally do like 500 runs of this or something. I really wish it could be terrorized. All right, last super chest. Nada. Cool, man. Listen, I'm telling you, we will explore this area again in the future. But see, the problem is, I don't want to do it because we literally need terror zones, or at least, you know, TC area level 87. For the items that we need. And I also don't want to do this on hardcore because the dolls are deadly. So yeah, still fun though, still fun. Pedro, you full already, man? Come on. Can you sync Baldur's Gate 3 save games across multiple PCs? Yeah, for sure, you should be able to just use Steam Cloud. No, Hamdan, we got nothing. We're done with Swampy Pits. We're going to try out the Archeron Pit now. Now, how would I do that? Is it the Aria Plateau? Aria? Plateau? Let's see here. See, the good thing with the Paladin is we've never reset the map. So this is literally the same map we did for just playing through the game, which is kind of crazy. But should be able to get the... Okay, Pits of Acheron, but where's the Weepy at? There is a waypoint for this, right? Oh wait, is it this one? Abaddon. Which one is it, Diminished? Is it Abaddon or the Pits? Where the hell is the waypoint? I thought the waypoint was like right here. Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I am blind. You install it? You install it on your laptop at work, Ryan? Hell yeah, man. You're working tonight, Ryan? Or are you just gonna do that tonight? I wonder if one's better than the other. It's just the same map as Uber's, huh? Fair enough, Ryan. Good stuff. They're paying you to be a druid. I love it. This isn't bad either, actually. This is like a nice open area. Decent amount of champion packs. Nice little super chest. All right. Nice. It's pretty small. Not bad. I bet you do, Ryan. I bet you do. And then you play Raven's Watch? I have no idea what that is, actually. End every stream standing in front of the Mega Lair. I don't know why you guys want the Mega Lair so bad, man. It's so weird. Like, listen. These areas are turning out to be okay. They're turning out to be pretty decent. The Mega Lair is not good. It's not part of this list of exceptions, okay? Oh, these guys are immune to magic. That's not great. Yeah, the mega drop is the worst. It's an indie roguelike. You play Balatro too? Nice. Yeah, I need to play some Balatro. These magic immunes are killing it. Obviously, I don't have to be, you know, playing the Hammered in here, but yeah, definitely pretty bad for the Denny.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, see, Dim is thinking about this the right way. He's thinking about the monsters. He's thinking about what they might drop. He's not thinking about me just suffering. I can appreciate that, you know? Like, why can't I go in? Oh. Wow, 3 full rejuves. Nice. Balrogs. Oh, the ceremonial javelins. Nice. We don't need these, but that's beauty. It's definitely a cool map. I'll give you that, Dim. This is, you know, I love playing in the fire maps, that's for sure. Hyperion Spear. We're actually dropping some decent stuff too. We played D3 a couple weeks ago. Just for the new season. Ben plays a lot of D3. But it was okay. I'll probably play again next season. Yeah, D2 is best. D2 is best. I forgot I was playing on Players 3, by the way. Maybe we get some insane drops now. I wonder how much worse those pits would have been on Player 7 with those dolls. Christ. These guys are tanky. Wow. Ooh. It can this map can roll a lot of different monsters. This map is okay. I don't like it as much as the Swampy Pit. The Swampy Pit is now my new favorite map of all time, though, so that says something, right? You win that bet, Pedro. Good job, man. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing 1,000. No way. It's my favorite of the bad maps. Let me clarify. It's my favorite of the worst maps. If I had to choose a best worst map, that would be it. Like, I wonder... This can't be... Oh, this actually can be terrorized. Okay, hold up. Hold your horses. You don't know anything. I'm a big bad Hammerdan. Not too bad when it's just harpies. The harpies are easy. Oh wow, this is... Oh baby. Wow. Yeah, I might need to go down. This is players 7. Let's do players 5.
Afternoon.
But at least he could be terrorized. That means there's potential. Need more sushi. That was not enough. It's hard to get into. You gotta like teleport in a certain way, or else it won't let you in. I guess I should add that Mars to the drop list. Guys, we've been farming for like 6 hours. And we found like 3 things. This is it's not great. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This could be better. Could definitely be better. Nah, you guys, you gotta be careful. You can't put Pedro and Wise in the same sentence. It doesn't make any sense. Nah. No life and no luck, dude. That's the real problem. I don't care about having no life. I care about the fact that we ain't get nothing yet. What the hell's going on here, man? Give me something. And by something, I mean like Zodrun. Please. We're gonna have to go back and do more cows, man. I hate to say it. You know what? Maybe we should do normal cows. Nah. I can't even get that whole sentence out of my mouth without feeling like I'm gonna puke. God damn it. I want the Cow King's boots, but I don't want them that bad, you know? Yeah. Want some LK with this sword. Yeah, I know. Honestly, it might be the best bet. I really don't want to do lower Kuros, but we might have to do another 30,000 runs or so. You hate to see it. Wow. Yeah, these guys are strong as hell, and this is only players 5, man. Jeez. See, realistically, there's no point in farming in an Act 5 area like this. Jordan Reed, thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate you. Welcome. Let's do cows. You might get Cham. Well, that was... Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah, I document everything. I know. It's the worst fact ever. Ugh. Pedro, the truck just restarted and reset your PC. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, man, cows. I was hoping this morning we get a good rune from cows, but got pretty unlucky. Maybe we'll do some more hell cows though. Maybe. We're just so dry. Like, it's so boring and so dry. It makes me not want to do it. I don't want to ask you guys what to do because you guys are going to say maggot layer for sure.
Salutations.
Just can't have that. No, it's all, dude, diminished. It's all good, man. I'm glad I tried it out. It's just very hard. See, there's a pro and a con, right? Swampy Pit is fun and it's easy and there's good drops, but it can't be terrorized. And then the Archon Pit is like, it could be terrorized, but it's a little bit harder. Magic immunities, really tough physical immunities. So, a little bit of pros and cons with each. Those banks you can plug your PC into, and it gives you 15 minutes to close your stuff for the power goes out. Oh, yeah, that would be good for you. Yeah. A little bit of a backup generator. Yeah. At least you can get back on your PC quick. Java's on cows. Ben, see, we could do that. But then we're going to need to do players 3 probably. Yeah. Diminish icy cellar. Okay. I'll do a couple icy cellars and then we're going back to cows. Icy cellar. It's in the Crystalline Passage. Or is it in Glacial Trail or is it this one? No, it's in the Glacial Trail, isn't it? Wait, where is it?
How may I be of help?
Am I? Is it in the Ancients way? Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, UPS is what he's looking for sure. Yeah. We gotta get our mercenary back, guys. Ah, you're good to him. We found him, man. We found it.
Yes, warrior.
Yes, warrior. Wow, these guys are strong as hell. Holy crap. And dolls? Diminished, dude, you love places with dolls in them, eh? You're just a big doll lover. Wow, that's a lot of champion packs, though, for real. All in one little area. That's crazy. And a super chest. Okay. Interesting zone. It's just a big square. That's a really interesting zone. Small map, always packed. Yeah. Honestly, like, it's a pretty good map. These guys are very strong, though. Let's go players 3. Because these guys are super strong. Can this be terrorized? Yeah, it can. Wow. Actually can. Okay, let's do 2 p.m. on the 23rd. Let's see what it's like. Damn.
What is it?
This feels like it actually could be a crazy map. Terrorized? Like, the number of champion packs in one small area, and then you get a super chest to top it off. A lot of cold immunes. That's fine, I guess. I don't really care about cold immunes, but they're, yeah, immune to physical, immune to cold. But the Hammerden does pretty well here. I feel like the Mosaic Sim would do pretty well here too. The Avazon might do well here too. It's actually not bad, man. Not bad at all. Wow. It's pretty quick. 2/20/20. What are you talking about, 2/20/20? Are you trying to guess my small charm? There's no way. There's no way. I wish I didn't have such a bad map. It's very far away, but whatever. These guys, actually not that bad. Immune to lightning though. There's a lot of different immunities in here, but there's no immune to fire. Yeah, no facet, I know. You're going crazy not being able to guess anything, eh, Pedro? I'm sorry, man. That's my bad. Yeah, I feel like a fire sorceress would do well in here. Because I think I actually saw some... no, it's just these guys. Yeah. Not bad, man. Not bad.
How may I be of help?
This is what happens when I start farming Andy, dude. I don't get shit. Like, there's nothing you can do, man. The luck's either there or it ain't. And today, it ain't. What can you do, man? You can go back to Andy. This whole damn grail is just gonna be Andy drops. Just 99% Andy drops, 1% lower Karast. Hello. Are you coming for my plate? Okay. As much as you'll give me. Ew, no. Oh, the tofu one was good. The tofu is like really sweet. No. No. It's avocado and tofu. Yeah. Nah, I don't pick up the Rune Masters anymore, diminished. I have too many. We have like 4 or 5 socket Rune Masters, dude. I just don't even pick them up anymore. Did I show them the cat? No, you want to bring... Okay, you can bring him in. Show him the cat. Okay, stop there. Hey, what you... My cat. He's a good boy. Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay, Paige. You bastard. Yeah. Oh, he's a cutie. Oh, Pedro, I normally would bring my own Play-Doh, but she's taking it to load it back up with round 2, man. I'm starving. I am starving. Okay, I'm doing one more of these and then we're going back to cows, ladies and gentlemen. I'm praying the cows will drop something. Your round 2 would be breakfast. Good for you, man. Hey, man, it's always nice to get a meal that lasts more than one day. Like that's a good one. I don't know, Diminished. I don't know if the I've seen the Hello Kitty guitar. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I don't know if it's a good investment. I don't know if I would say that. Okay, time to transfer everything back over. We're gonna actually need that bone flame. Yeah, well, that's very true words from Pedro. I wasn't even using a ring this whole time. Huh. Good lord. Yeah, you might stand out with it though. I mean, that's something to think about, right?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I love how the assassin holds her weapons. It's so sweet. Okay, what do we need? Monarch. Yeah, we need the Monarch and the T-Gods. Diminish is never going to join the Discord. We keep trying to get him in there and he never wants to join. Never, ever. Ah. Oh, what am I doing? Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Sweet. It's a fair point, Dim. It's a fair point. All right, we're ready. We're ready. For no drops, probably. Get the counter back up finally, though. All right. The difference between P7 and P8 is just monster life and experience. That's it. All right, come on, cows. For the love of God, please give me something. Just literally, just give me a jaw rune, man. Yeah, she's really... But she's fast with her fists. Alright, here we go, baby. High rune galore. We're getting 2 high runes tonight. I'm telling you, we're getting 2 high runes from the cows. Please, for the love of God, let me be right. Merp. 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 See, like, I want it so bad, I'm like pretending I'm a cow, like, merp, merp. Give me it. Please. For the love of God. Whoop. F4 socket vortex. Are you just saying stuff, or did I miss one? Like, you can't be saying stuff like that. Get me excited. I would consider that to be like a pretty sweet drop. If we got that, I'd be happy. Because we still don't use an exile, so it's like, oh. I'm gonna find one. Okay, you're just making predictions. I can appreciate that. You went to Wish Fest today? People drop candle lamps on a lake and make a wish. Yeah, that would have been a great Discord post, man. Take pictures next time for sure. That sounds really nice. Maybe I can go there and drop a wish that I get some good drops. Huh? If you get one before the Grail is complete, you should totally add it to the Grail as a bonus item. Yeah, why not, man? It's pretty rare base. I mean, we literally haven't even come close to finding an Eth Vortex shield. It's insane. Let alone, like, rolling good res. It's so crazy how rare it is. Should have wished for Zod. Well, that's what I'm at. That's what I'm... Please, man. Instead, you wish that I would do the Swampy Pits and the Archron Pit, and I mean, it came true. But at what cost, man? At what cost? Reopen socket, not Eth. Yeah, that's not even worth remembering. Garbage. Yeah, it's so sad, man. We even found a skiller today, and it was the one skiller we didn't need. Like, we found a skiller, and it was a fire skiller for sorceress when we already have a full inventory of them. Like, ay, ay, ay. So sad, dude. I did find the Mara. That is true. Well, it is a nice find. I don't really need it, you know, so I'm... Oh yeah, we found the Druid Lifer too. I forgot about that. Very nice. Yeah, that's actually a decent one. SOJ near Rakanisha. I do not miss SOJs. Stop trying to trick me. It doesn't happen.
Yes.
Okay. The cows are gonna drop me a jaw rune tonight, guys. I swear to you. I have so much faith. I really do, you know? Like, I just feel it, you know? You guys are working together to mess with me now, eh? Bastards. No. Yeah, Ben, I think maybe he passed out after doing his thanking. It happens sometimes. Happens to the best of us, you know. Nah, Miss D plays Animal Crossing, and that's about it. She has been addicted to Animal Crossing lately, man. I don't even have my Switch anymore because she's just using it every single day, all day. It's crazy. Who's your favorite villager? I could not tell you. I'll text her and ask her. Unless she's here. She's probably here. I'm not a bad husband. I just don't ask her questions about her life or care about her at all. What's wrong with that? Huh? Animal Crossing's not bad. It's not my cup of tea, but she loves it. It's a very popular game, so I'm not surprised. No.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, cows. Keep your items. Gotta love that faster cast rate, man. We are super speedy at teleporting. You're doing some hardcore Animal Crossing here as well. Yeah.
Hello.
Animal killing, maybe. You could call it farming, I guess. She says, I like Caroline. She's my bestie in the game. And I also like the cafe guy, Brewster. He has a cool mustache. Hopefully that satisfies you. Shit. Jofer's talking about how you never listen to something. I don't know what you said. Yeah, very good, Pedro, for sure. Angie, she looks like an orange. Fitting name. The cows can drop D-Web because they're terrorized, yeah. It's very, very rare, though. Like, I haven't even seen the base drop, let alone unique, so. This is the thing about the cows. Like, the chances of them dropping anything we need is so slim. Like, the good news is we kill a lot of them, so the chances are a little bit higher because of the density. But, geez, dude, like, it's low. I've been using this. The one thing that it doesn't do though is that, like, if it can't drop an item naturally, then when you click terrorized, it doesn't enable the item, right? So you can't actually see the drop rates for cows for Death's Web because the Death's Web can't drop without them being terrorized. So that sucks, but MF 381 on this character. So I don't actually know the drop chance of Death Web here. Heavy bracers, of course. Sending me pictures of villagers now. Oh, almost freaking got one shot there. Wish the game had an Excalibur sword. That'd be pretty cool. I feel like Phase Blade is kind of on par with that, though. Right? It depends on your other gear, but full towels is probably better. I like full towels. With Fireball, I like full towels. The MF is just good, and you get a decent amount of resistances too.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Mang Song with a perfect facet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn cows. The cows just don't put out, guys. The cows, you know, they're kind of bastards. I'm going to be honest with you. They're kind of bastards.
The Order welcomes you.
all these cows are mine. They don't want to drop me runes. I'm pretty sure the only beam we've gotten here is like a Mal rune, which doesn't even count, man. Yeah, pulling swampy, but... And we got an home rune earlier, which is great. It is, but the cows are just disappointing me, man. I just had higher hopes for the cows, that's all. Like, I always thought if I was gonna find a high rune, it would be in the cows. Right between their little meaty, fleshy ribs. Damn, look at that. That is almost really, really great. Wow. Yeah, the boots are 1 in 14k. Isn't that crazy, Pedro? My sound is bugged? Just the game? Okay. Should fix itself. I don't know why that happens. So annoying. One in 14,000. I mean, but how many cows? How many cows do you think are in one map, though, right? Because it... That's web's 1 in 25,000. Is it 1 in 14,000 cows or 1 in 14,000 runs? It's gotta be 1 in 14,000 cows, right? Which means if we're killing, like... I don't know, 200... No, it's gotta be more than 200 cows a run, right? An exchange thing? What do you mean an exchange thing?
I need mana.
Yeah, I think the rate for the boots in normal is like 1 in 7k. So it's quite better, and you probably clear normal cows faster. All the odds are the same? What do you mean? Wow, where did my mercenary go? He's dead? How? How he's dead?
Hello.
Across all types of play. What? Oh wow, studded leather. Well, we officially found a Cow King item. And it's not the kind I need. Man. That sucks so much. Wish we'd tell you how many cows I'm killing. Yeah, mega troll, dude. Mega troll. That sucks. But it is what it is. Oh, Pedro, I see what you're saying. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Hamdan. You mean like exchanging 3 shackles for a Mara or something if they're of equal value? I mean, yeah. That's the whole beauty of solo self-found, is that you gotta grind what you need. I'd be down for a gambling system similar to Diablo 3 though. I do like being able to target gamble items. There's a lot of items you can't gamble in D2, which is a little bit frustrating just because, like, why not, you know? Andy can't even drop a D-Web. Yeah, but she can when she's terrorized. I mean, if she can drop Tyrion's Might, she can drop a Death Web, right?
I am
Yeah, but
the order.
whatever list you're looking at, is Tyrion's Might on that list for Andy? There's no way that Terrazone Andy can drop a Tyrion's Might and not a Death Web. She can drop everything. Yeah. But that's what I was saying, like the list doesn't show you items that become available when you terrorize. So it's a little bit confusing. Like the terrorized thing will tell you how much better items rarity will become, but not what items become available. Yeah. All right, Diminish, thank you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for the good zone recommendations. And we'll catch you Wednesday, man. Take it easy, dude. Come on, cows. Do something for me, cows. Please, man. I'm begging you, man. God damn, man. I'm begging you. Ay, ay, ay. You keep mooing. You're all mooing, no drop. Bastard cows. Yo, welcome back, Trace. Yeah, we are fairly dry. What you see on the screen is really the only drops today. The BK that I think you were here for, the Rune, and we got a 25 Mars, which is nice, but yeah, it's been rough today. It has been rough. I really thought today was going to be a big day, and I was baited. I was masterfully baited.
Good day.
Aye, 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 ma'am. Yep. At least I got the ohm. Gotta be thankful for what I got. Yep, yep, yep.
Good day.
Yeah, I want to kill the ghost, but the only decent place, well, I guess I could do the tower, but I don't know, man. Big day just not for you. All right, well, then that doesn't matter to me. Oh yeah, I'm eating sushi, Spookster. My wife brought home some sushi. I'm a big fan of Arcane, document everything, but brother, I hate when the ghosts are off the platform, man. You found 2 jaws there, man? Shit. I get so much anxiety when the ghosts are off the platform, and I'm thinking, man, I'm killing these ghosts, and they're dropping items into the nether. And it just upsets me, man. I really thought the cows were going to come through. I really, really did. I had all sorts of faith in them. I didn't eat beef for a whole week out of respect. Just aggro them. Yeah, I'm just impatient is really what it comes down to. I could totally control whether they're going to fall or not. But I am impatient. It's the beef's fault, dude. It's the reality of it, man. Trav has been dry for you. Yeah, I at least you could do Trav. I can't. I mean, I can do Trav, but obviously we want the barb, and the barb ain't ready. So I'll work on it this week, getting the barb ready, and we'll do some Trav in the future. But whatever, still had fun, still good, and there's still a little bit of time left. I'm not done quite yet. What are you waiting on for the barbarian? Honestly, just I need to level the druid, and then I need to level the barbarian. And the only thing that's really holding me back is that I hate Act 2. I hate Act 2. The druid is in Act 2 right now, and I just am not interested in leveling it. Like, I'm just so not interested in leveling characters right now. I'm honestly so bored of it. And yeah, I just gotta push through. I gotta stop being lazy is the reality of it. But I spent a lot of time in the last 2 weeks working on a RuneScape video that I'm gonna put out tomorrow, just because it's something I've wanted to do for a really long time, and I just didn't put time into the D2 stuff because of that. So this week I'll have time. Yeah, Act 2 is short. I just hate the mega layer so much. I hate it so much. Like, I know we joke around a lot, but I am not joking when I say that I hate the mega layer.
I am overburdened.
Appreciate that, Pedro. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm the opposite, Spookster. Like, I like leveling the casters. I don't mind filling my inventory up with mana potions because they're just usually so much faster. With the non-casters, I'm just like, oh my god. Single target damage, single target damage. It's so rough. Heavy belt, heavy freaking gloves, heavy everything except for boots, man. No. Damn, man.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, she melts. She definitely melts, man. She's making these cows look like Wagyu the way they melt, but... You know. Where's the drops? That's all I want to know. Yeah, she's strong. Somebody came in earlier today and they were like, players won? I was like, no. I'm just so good. It's the pure raw talent that I possess. That really makes this look like easy mode. Yeah, at least she's melting. Player 64. Yeah, that's the only way to make it look like it's not easy mode. Yeah.
Good day.
Yeah, Andy is definitely stockpiling right now. Or at least she better be. Yeah, I don't know. I really was planning on not doing Andy again. Until, you know, hell. Or hardcore, I mean. But
Good day.
we might have to resort to it. That's true. She can only drop one item that we need, but one item's better than 0 items, right? Crikey. And she can technically drop the runes. It's just unlikely. Andy scrub. I know, I know. See, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid those rude remarks. If I didn't need the runes, I would just do normal cows until we got the heavy boots. And then I would just do Andy until we got the death swipe, you know? But the runes are what make it more worth it to try these other places. I still think Chaos is a good contender for that. There's a lot of potential. It could just be a little bit slow.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow. We've gotten a lot of Grand Charms today with just life on them. No skills. Just life. Wouldn't mind doing some chaos with this chick. We haven't done that yet. Do you consider 2 cube gems as equals Zod as a Grella? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I definitely, like, we're gonna cube if we need to. The problem is that I really want to use Jaw, Cham, and Zod. So I really don't want to cube them because I want to make rune words out of each of the runes. So it makes it a little bit more difficult. But I will probably just give up on that. Because it's just going to take so long. Yeah, Trace, I mean, that's the backup, right? Like, what's it gonna take? 40, 50,000 runs? All right, Hamdan, thanks for hanging out. See you next week. Take care. You found your only Zod and cows? See, that gives me hope. Truly, it gives me hope, but at the same time, I don't know. Man, the set items get me so excited every time. Like, I'm easily excited. The Cow King always drops so, man. Yeah, that's the RNG life, man. That's the RNG life. We found 2 Zods ever. Oh, you're talking about D2. One in Chaos, the other in Stony Tombs. Wow. I've never found a Zod rune in my life. And I've definitely found more runes on this account, you know, than I've ever found playing D2 before. So, yeah, that's just RNG, man. That's just RNG. We'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing it. I'm only like a little bit disappointed because we spent so much time today to get very little. But again, I swear to you, it's just because I've been spoiled by Terrazone Andy. Terrazone Andy gives like way more items than you could normally expect. So, you know. I could imagine I'm gonna freak out when I find this odd. Like, that's gonna be a really great feeling, yeah. Ryan, you're going back to BG3? Okay. Yeah, no, nothing, man. I mean, just, you already know about the bandit caves, so just make sure you do those because you need to get that, what's his name, Withers. Because that's really important. But other than that, just do you, man. Personally, I'm a big fan of Gale, so I pick him up, and I do like Asterion as well because he's great for lockpicking and disarming traps. But yeah, man, just take your time, explore, do the Grove, and then after the Grove is when it really opens up. So Zod is just gonna come out of nowhere when you're looking for something else. Unfortunately, I feel like the issue is I'm going to be looking for the Zod. The way that I've kind of set myself up here is that the Zod is going to be the last thing I'm looking for sure. So I'll be looking for it. Yeah, J-Bix, fair enough, dude. You could if you wanted to. Just completely ignore. Wow. We can't use that, right? Yeah, because it needs to be naturally 5. Only Zod you ever found dropped in lower cross. Pedro, are you just lying? You just lying to me? I wish you could get Zod in lower cross. I'd be there right now. Miss sucks anyways. I want a Faith. I'm a big fan of Faith. You don't spend your time to get a fixed result, but you spend your time for the potential result. Also stream bonus. Yeah. It is mostly just so I can hang out with you guys. But it would still be nice to get the Zod. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I really like Faith. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we get the Jaw rune, I would want to make a Faith. If we get the Cham rune, I want to make Metamorphosis because it seems like a really cool item. So, as much as I would love to cube up to a Zod, I also don't want to, if that makes sense. But, we'll see. Can't get ahead of myself. Technically, like, if I really wanted to cube the runes I have, we have a Jaw rune right now, for sure. But it would take a lot of the runes that I have right now. So I'm not going to do that. Pedro, you must be lying. How did you get a Zod rune in lower crust? You turned your hacks on, or what is this? Is it possible to get a good river flame map where you can just run straight to chaos? You don't need tele charges? Well, I mean, you never need tele charges. You could totally just walk. Depends on the monster spawns though, right? Because if you get hit with like the maggots, they'll completely block. The maggots and the grotesque can completely block the way. But you can also just kill them. I don't know what you mean, Trace. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Mo. Stupid cows. Oh, you mean for a boson? Yeah, she just shred right through. I wouldn't even be worried about it. Yeah, multi-shot your way in. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Joe, you're definitely misremembering, dude. You can't get Zod in Act 3. I'm so sorry to hurt your feelings.
I can't carry anymore.
No, you can't get Zod until Damn you, J-Bakes. You can't get Zod until Act 5, man. Are you trying to get a ruse out of me? What is this? Blizzard has to unlock terrors on Mega Lair. If the Mega Lair can be terrorized, I'll do it. That's the only way. Thank God I got out of it today, man. I almost committed to Mega Lair runs. Got away with just doing Swampy Pits. Beautiful. Successful day. I'm not even upset about the no Zod rune anymore. I'm just happy I didn't have to do the ML. No, that's wrong, man. There's no way. I don't believe you. I'm not smart enough to tell you which part of that is wrong, but it is. TZ Flare Jungle has the highest density. I'm not sure if it's the highest density. I know it's high. But I don't know. To be honest, like, I've never farmed Act 3 before today. The Swampy Pits is the first time I've ever had to farm Act 3. It's a revolutionary day for me. He definitely would. I'm telling you, there's no chance. There's no chance. Like, they literally data mined the potential drops from lower cross chests. Zard cannot drop in lower cross. Zard cannot drop until Act 5. Like, that's what makes it one of the rarest runes ever, is the fact that it literally needed to be target farmed until terror zones. Now with the terror zones, obviously you can farm these other places, but... I'm pretty sure lower crust is an area level 80. So by the thing that you said there, if it needs to be 81 plus, it can't drop there. I wish it could. I really wish you were right, because I would just do it.
I am overburdened.
Of course, it's a monopoly. The Diablo fandom says lower cross is 80. But that could be wrong. I don't know. I really don't know. But I'm like so super confident that you can't find Zod rune until hell. Or until Act 5. Because I know, because when I was trying to get the high runes, I knew that you could get Jaw rune in Act 4. Now, I don't know. Maybe you can get a Zod rune from Diablo. but I'm not sure. Oh no, that's just containers. That's just containers. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, dude, if you're right, I might start farming Act 3, man. Maybe I do live in the swampy pits. You must be right, actually, that it can drop, because I mean, area level 85 places can definitely drop it, right? Like, it would probably show up on, let's see, Boss, Andariel, Zod. No, it doesn't come up for Andariel. What about Mephisto? No. What about Act 3? Well, I guess I should check here. Maybe. No, it doesn't come up on any of the things because the monsters are level 80. Zod can drop from Hell Act 1 pits. Yeah, because pits is area level 85, so that makes sense, right? Let's check the calculator. Yeah, the pits, it can drop from the pits. And a 1 in 2 million chance. But it can't drop from the Tower Cellar, for example, or from the Monastery Gate, because those aren't area level 85. So if we did like Stony Tombs, again, it can drop because it's an area level 85. But it says if we go to Swampy Pit, it can drop, which is great. But Lower Cross, it says no. Yeah. So Lower Cross says it's an 80. If you're Pedro, if what you're reading is from the AI summary, dude, that thing is like always wrong, man. It's so garbage. It's such a disappointment, man. It tricked me so many times. It's like, oh great, just a summary. That's really nice and convenient, and it just gives you the wrong information. It's so ridiculous. Hasn't failed you yet? Probably just means you're not double checking, Jay. Stupid AI. I wonder if it was like maybe one of the other Karasts? I don't know. Who knows, man? I'm not trying to steal your dream. I'm not trying to ruin your memory. I'm just trying to be right all the time. But yeah, anything 81 or higher, it says. And then any container in Act 5. That's what the wiki says. But really, I'm just blindly trusting it. Definitely doesn't drop in the cow zone, though, because I'd have it by now. That's what I think, anyways. No. From Reddit, Zod can drop from LK? Oh my god. Screenshot included. Okay. What the hell? I guess we're farming LK, man. One in 2 million chance. One in 2 million is crazy, dude. That is insane. Fair enough, fair enough, yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, unique monsters have +3 levels to an area level. That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah. Have you tried Ancient Tunnels yet? I haven't done Ancient Tunnels in a very, very, very long time. A very long time. That was one of the first places we farmed before I had any Sunder Charms. That's how long it's been. Like 7 or 8 months. Yeah. I haven't done any of the Act 2 places in a while. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was doing, actually, it was probably Blizzard and Frozen Orb, because I used to love that back in the day. So weak. So weak to split your points like that for no reason. Nah, Pedro, I think you might be right, dude. And if you did, that is like insane. That is insanely rare. Because I was just reading that the unique monsters can roll +3. They're +3 on the zone area level. So technically, only the elite. That's insane if that actually happened. Which, I mean, if I believe you. That's crazy though. That is like absolutely ridiculous odds. 1 in 2.3 million. And then the fact that you literally can only get it from like 1 or 2 monsters a map. Like what? Crazy. That's how you champion hunt. Yeah. No. Not bad. Yeah. No, that's insane. That is insane to hit those odds randomly. Like that is... There's your lottery ticket, right? Don't buy a lottery ticket because you used all your luck, man. Yeah, that's why Tyrios was so rare. And now we have Andy. Man. Okay, I think I'm going to do a few more runs of something and then I'm going to call it the night because I am getting tired. So what'll it be, guys? What do you guys think? We'll do like 5 to 10 more runs of something. What do you think? No, Jay, stop that. Player jungle.
Moo.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a poll and I know I'm gonna regret this. I already know I'm gonna regret this. All right. Answer up on the poll. That was the only way I could guarantee that Pedro doesn't vote for it. It's completely tied right now. We need somebody to tiebreaker. $33. Nobody wants to see Ancient Tunnels. Come on, can we get one more vote? The deciding vote? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? And there it is. Pedro donates 1K USD. That is amazing. You know, I really appreciate that. All the people that voted in. All right, fine. We'll do some Mega Lair before I go. All right, what should we do it with? What should we do it with? God, what would make this not the worst thing ever? Just go for it with Mosaic. Bone Necro. Oh my God, please no. Pedro was the deciding vote. I'm telling you. Where is it? It is Far Oasis, right? He was part of the 0 people that voted Ancient Tunnels. Love that. Okay, where the hell is the map? This is the worst part. I don't even have the map. Oh, it's freaking right there. Dude, I hate Act 2. Okay, it's alright. It's okay. Super chest in the entrance. This is the best map ever. No, you have to. You have to watch it. This is what you wanted. You asked for it. All right, Mike. Thanks for hanging out, man. Take care, dude. Can't believe that this is happening right now. Clear every mob. I'm clearing most of the mobs, okay? This is good enough. I shouldn't even be killing these stupid non-elite packs. Oh, they're dropping good rejuves. Poor Dim. He's missing the highlight of the night. Oh, because he was too tired from working so hard all day, man. The poor guy. And we get a super chest at the end. Let's go. Ah, this map sucks.
How may I help you?
I hope you do, Pedro. I hope you do. I don't mind that. Chest of keys, yeah. Chest of keys for the assassin who doesn't need keys. Perfect. Stupid small corridors. Yeah, see, I'm gonna end the stream like this, and this is gonna be the last stream ever because I'm never coming back. I'm done with you guys. Come on, Cow King boots. Technically, we could get the Death's Web off of an elite in the 3rd level, maybe. Okay, 2nd level's 84. Okay, so there's a decent chance then, right? 1 in a couple million, maybe? I don't mind those odds. Ugh. My eyes. Yeah. Feel violated. I feel taken advantage of. That's actually a good point. The mosaic with full graphics. Yeah, that's just what we need. Light up the area, right? God, you can barely move. It's so ridiculous. Little Julie. I hate this. I hate this. We're all suffering in silence is what we're doing. This is it. And somehow this is when we hit the peak amount of viewers for the entire day. I'm streaming for almost 8 hours. This is what attracts everybody? This is what you guys want to see? This is it? Really? It's weird. I'm gonna be honest. It's unnatural. Morbid curiosity, yeah. God damn. There actually is like a decent amount of champion packs, but it's not worth it, you know? It's not. And there's a lot of chests, actually. A lot of super chests. Let's see. Let's see the chances Zod in here. Yeah, 1 in 2 million. 1 in 2 million here. So, I mean... we could definitely do Mega Layer until Zod Rune. There's potential. You just have to check me into a psych ward when I'm done. Pedro, if that's the next challenge, that $1,000 becomes $10,000 easy. 10,000 bucks, I'll consider it. Because yeah, that's gonna be a couple years of... yeah, this is the last one. This is the last one, guys. I'm doing one more freaking Mega Layer run, and then we're never doing this again. And I'm going to see my wife. This is what I like. You gotta understand. This is what I'm avoiding my wife for. This is why I can't be with my wife. Is because I'm farming the Mega Layer. Ridiculous. If my wife knew what the Mega Layer was, she would be so disappointed in you guys. Then again, could you imagine getting a Zod from Icehead down here? Thank God for Mosaic. Any other build, this would have been horrible. And now with Mosaic, it's slightly less horrible. right. This is it. No, I don't want your Zimbabwe dollars. No. 14 cents. I guess I should have been specific. Alright, that's that. Thank God. You know, I was kind of hoping I found something decent, but then at the same time, I was like, if we find something decent, you're all going to tell me that it was worth it. Jesus Christ, that was harder than the first 7 hours of the stream. My God. Alright, guys. Well, that was it. Thank you so much for hanging out. A lot of you guys have been here for like the whole day. I really, really appreciate it. Again, shout out to everybody who's helped me get to 1,000 subs. Absolutely insane. And here's to another 6 months of hanging out. Yeah. It was really great. It was awesome. I'm glad you guys could be here. I'm glad a lot of you guys had like time off and stuff. It really worked out. Sweet. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I love you. I love your support. Chat with you in the Discord, and I'll see you Wednesday. Take it easy, dudes.